searching begins. Find yourself within. Take up your blade. Let the fears within fade. Stories are told as the die roll. Don't be afraid. Make your destiny will find you in me. Friends at your side, may the group with pride. Try as you might, you now live to fight. Monster nor foe can fill you with woe. Enemies in sight, it's time to roll dice. Roll for initiative. Check, please.
Hello, checkers and pleasers. Welcome to Check Please. It's good to see you all.
Hey everybody, welcome back.
Hello, hello.
Welcome back to Check Please. I'm your DM Beardy, and next to me here is Keni.
Hi, I'm Keni. I play Louie Freeman.
Hi, I'm Skrewy. I play Stavik.
I'm Grem, and I play the one and only Valentino.
I'm Shane, and I play Xander.
And I'm Xeno. I played the Birdman Zu'lin.
Mm-hmm.
She is a Birdman! Shit!
All guesses were wrong. It was a bird.
That
all
means he's a
along.
Birdman with teeth. I hate it.
No.
Okay, no, he has
I don't
teeth.
think they're Are they a birdman if they're a bunch of birds in a birdman coat?
That'd be
No, that's a
Birdman.
birdsman.
Idiot.
That's a birdsman. Yeah,
That's a birdsman.
yeah, that's a birdsman, not a birdman.
Wait,
That's
we
like
know
a-
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man or
Spider-Man?
Spider-Man. Yeah,
Spiders,
exactly. We
man.
have a precedent for this.
Oh,
That's
I
a
don't
character.
Like that. I don't like. Yes, that is
Yeah.
in fact a character, and I don't
Yeah.
like them.
There you go.
I live in hell.
Hi everybody, welcome back. So last time, the group explored the city of Luciana, at least a little bit more. Found that there was a circus in town, visited the city library and a local bakery called Blessed Oven. Upon finding that place, they found out that the owner was being harassed by two rival crime organizations, and Bastion vowed to help them out. So the group then went on to investigate a little bit about this ongoing series of murders happening throughout the town. And they ended up in the God's Home Temple, going into the morgue and speaking with a guard there by the name of Alonso, who gave them some basic info on the crimes and what had been going on. So after finding out some information, a new body came in right at that point that had weird markings carved on it, and the group ended up, after getting all the information they could from that place, they decided to check out the old temple, a place that was dedicated to the god of death Owen some time ago, but it's been dormant for quite some time. Could you refresh my mind on what exactly prompted you to go to that temple right off the bat?
We found out the symbol. We got a high enough check for the symbol that we found out that the symbol carved onto the people's bodies were Owen. So
Excellent.
that's why half of us went to check out the Owen temple. The other
Yes.
half of us not as much.
Yeah.
The mysteries of Valentino's keen intuition cannot be so easily explained.
Valentino is currently the leader of the Owen party.
Okay.
The Owen Party.
The Owen party.
That's our
Lovely.
new name?
No, I actually have a list of names that I'm ready to bring up today. Let's fucking go.
I really like the Owen Party name for like a band, so I like that.
My brain went to political parties, but I
Right?
guess that's just me.
Yeah.
Well, religion's just like politics, right? Anyways.
exactly.
Oh, we could call the band Dead Man Walking.
Oh, very good, very good.
Beautiful.
Yeah, potentially. Anyway, so we ended with Stavik walking up steps of this old temple and placing his hand upon the handle of the door, and that is roughly where we're going to begin.
So excited.
you think you're excited?
Mm-hmm.
So re-roll a new character.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
So roll
So-
on the species chart.
Yeah. Actually, chat is gonna decide.
Ooh, now that would be crazy.
Yeah, there we
No. No, y'all be nice.
Our chat is
Maybe tabaxi.
everything if not nice.
Our chat is wonderful, and I love our chat. Anyway, so Stavik, you walk up, and the grounds around the temple are not well kept. There's weeds and scrub grasses sticking out most everywhere.
Mhm.
The building is dusty, moldy, and visibly cracking in many places. The ring iconography is visible in the design of the walls and in the motif of the structure's sort of decorative masonry. So there's these large rings that is the symbol of Owen, the cycle of life, death, and rebirth. The front doors appear to be heavy, wooden, with metal bracing, and currently shut. The knocker at the center of each door is worked to look like the holy symbol of Owen, also a symbol known as the Great Circle, the emblem that reflects the cycle of life, death, and rebirth that is this god's domain. As you place your hand upon that handle,
Why are we here?
so who is not here?
Louie, Xander, and Bro.
It'll be Xander and Bro. Okay, there we go. All right. Stavik, Zu'lin, Valentino, the three of you are here. And Stavik, you place a hand upon this handle, and you have this odd feeling, this bubbling, almost static-like feeling charging up through the handle and into your wrist. And I would like you to make a will save.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
Or depending on what you roll, maybe it won't save.
Don't do that. No. Oh gosh. Okay. Will, there you are.
Okay. Stavik, you hesitate for only a moment.
21.
21. You hesitate for only a moment, and then you clear your mind, and you pull at this handle. And as you do, the door does not open. It appears to be rather stuck. Perhaps from age, perhaps it's locked. It's not clear. What would you like to do?
I would actually like to use it like a knocker.
Okay.
Like,
Okay. You reach up and you grab the knocker in the center of the door and you clack it against the wood frame of the door. It makes a few loud bangs as you do so, and you wait, and there's no response. It appears that this temple is abandoned. It has been for some time.
It seems to be dead silent.
What's wrong? Can't you get the-
Stavik turns very slowly.
And you're only met with the piercing gaze
Of goggles.
of a plague
Oh
man.
wow. We have two piercing gazes of people we can't see what their gazes are.
I don't
I'm
think Stavik
loving
has
that.
a piercing
This
gaze.
This has been the campaign for so long. This has been my perspective on, like, every time I'm stuck with, oh, I've got the no face group. Nobody here has a face but me.
And soon we
Which
can
makes-
remedy that.
Makes all three of us equally inscrutable. But what's wrong? You don't get the door?
So the doors are locked.
All right.
Are
That's not
you
the fucking
able?
problem. Come here.
Oh, well, have at it then.
Let's go, Valentino.
All right. I want to pick the lock.
All right. Disable device.
That is a 21.
21. All right. Do you actually have thieves' tools?
I don't think so, but
Okay.
that was probably more of a negligence in remembering to buy them at the beginning
That's
than
fine.
like the character
That's
thing.
fine. It's all good. It's just if you don't have the thieves' tools, you do take a slight penalty on the check.
Take a penalty. Okay, well,
Yeah.
come up later.
So you try to reach in there with either like the tip of a dagger or something and try to work into the lock that's built into the handle, and it's not happening. The lock appears to be a little either really old and sort of rusted shut, or it's also potentially just a better quality lock that you can't quite reach to with the tip of a blade.
What the fuck are my tools?
Well, we should check around back then.
Try and kick it open.
You can try to kick it open. Absolutely.
All right. Well,
I'll
what
take a
we
strength
roll for
test.
this? All right. Valentino's just kind of irritated with this fucking obstinate door at this point. He's like not even really thinking things through. That's a 15.
All right. You kind of give it an axe kick. You lean back and just crunch into the door itself, and it's going to knock open.
Hey.
There's
There we go.
a bit of rotted wood or like dry rotted wood, little crumble from the top of the door frame, and a bit of dust that's kicked up from that. But with kind of a loud, it shakes in the frame as it swings open slowly.
We've solved your puzzle.
We win.
With
Give us the
we
presents.
solved your puzzle with force. The answer was
progression.
violence.
Just lean a little good spot, you know?
I mean, that is one way. I did feel a little bit of...
Gonna walk in before Stavik finishes the sentence.
Yeah, you walk into the building and it's relatively dark inside. There's some windows letting light in, but it is very dusty in here and it has this musty quality to the air. It's very clear no one has been here in some time. There are 3 doors in the room, one to your north and one on to your left and right, or rather one ahead of you, and then one to your left and right. All the doors are made of wood, and they appear to be in reasonable condition.
I will
But
light
everything
up
in here is covered in a pretty thick layer of dust.
I'll light up my lantern that I stole from the first inn.
Fantastic. All right, I'll go ahead and activate your light. There we go. All right, so Zu'lin, you activate your lamp and step into the space. It looks like if there were any items of religious significance, they have been pulled out of this place. There's not much left in here in the way of furnishings of any kind. It's just pretty much at this point in time, it's an open stone foyer with really not a lot in it.
Can I
One
hear
door
anything?
for each of us.
You're welcome to listen. Yeah, if you want to make perception checks, I can pull a request for you here.
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Whoops, I rolled ahead of it.
You're fine. You already got the roller, Val. Good.
Boom.
Oh, all right, that works too. Okay. However you guys want to do it. That's all that's matters. All right.
Sorry, I had to scroll down to see everything. So.
It's okay. All right. So looking around and listening, you hear nothing but the sounds of a settling building. Creak every now and then, the sound of things adjusting from the wind blowing. But there appears to be nothing moving around in this place, at least nothing that is within earshot of you.
Silent as a grave. I would take this.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, silent as a grave, and the space here is rather empty. There doesn't appear to be any furnishings in this room aside from an old stone table that's against the northwestern side of the room that is also itself covered in dust, and there's nothing under it.
Is normal to you,
Hello?
Stavik?
One more time, please.
Is this normal for you? This
Ah,
is your place of worship?
well, I didn't necessarily, go to church, as it were. There are 3 doors.
Kind of for losers.
There are 3 doors, one for each of us.
Yeah, I don't see anything. There's no way anything could go wrong if we split up individually. That sounds great. Will you be alright?
Of course. This is, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like this is... I may not have attended church, but I did mostly understand these people, so they're fine. It will be fine.
Yeah, no, I'm not convinced. We're going to stick together. I need to protect the 2 of you.
Amazing. All right. Stavik, you open the door to the east and you reveal a smaller room. It still has a few ancient pieces. Well, ancient, maybe a little bit pushing it. A few antique pieces of stone or wood furniture.
Mm-hmm.
They are covered in dust and they look to be dry rotted, really. Like the wood itself has turned kind of a sickly shade of gray over time. And you get the sense that these probably wouldn't bear much weight anymore if you were to sit in them. They might collapse.
Absolutely decrepit. They're at least 40.
Yeah. Trust me, that's ancient.
Yes. Simply put it in the ground.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So let's check these other doors, won't we?
Yeah, Zu'lin will step aside for our wonderful Owen worshiper.
You got it. All right.
Oh.
Stavik, you open the door to the north and you reveal the main worship area. There's rows of pews leading to a large statue at the far end of the room. Appears to be made of bronze that is weathered a little bit. It definitely seems to be in need of a polish. There is a alcove to the west and an alcove to the east. On the western side, there are a couple of doors leading to the north and south. On the eastern side, there are the same doors leading north and south, as well as a stairwell leading downstairs. As you all come into this space, I will request one more perception check, please.
He said the title.
He said the thing! He said the thing! Yes, I said the thing.
Yay.
Valentino, you notice something out of the ordinary. Something quite strange, and that is you see tracked through the thick layer of dust on the floor are very clearly footprints that lead from the window in the northwest of this room down through this space, past the pews, and down the stairs into the basement of this temple. The footprints go back and forth multiple times. So it looks like someone has come in and out of this place using that window for some time.
Nobody move. I found a clue. I'm gonna perch up on the bench and investigate it further, and I'm going to try and message Louie.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Our investigation has turned up something. I think we might have found what we're looking for.
Where would Louie be at the time?
Currently,
Precisely.
him and Bro are helping Xander back to the cod.
Gotcha. Then I regret to inform you that the message will not reach Louie.
Oh, is it too short at that
Yeah,
Yeah,
point?
they're like
Here's-
1,000 feet or something.
It currently has a range of 120
100 feet.
feet.
Oh,
currently.
Yeah.
jeez.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
We face a powerful foe indeed. They intercept my transmissions.
Yeah.
That is
That's
unfortunate.
it.
Whoa, where are you going? Stop. Fuck. What the hell?
Stavik, as you walk oblivious, because your gaze is actually transfixed upon this bronze statue ahead of you.
Mm-hmm.
You look at it and it feels oddly familiar. This statue is of a robe-clad man with a hood masking his face. In fact, the statue itself has no face. It just sort of has this blank, not exactly a hollow, but sort of just a blank line, like a solid piece of bronze with no facial features sculpted onto it. But the whole thing is sort of weathered and it no longer shines or gleams in the light. It kind of has a dullness to it. Also, it's covered in dust. But the figure is wearing this robe, and in its hands, it is holding a dagger in both hands, pointed down.
So you describe it just like a sinewy pile of clothes.
I would not describe it as a sinewy pile of clothes. It appears to be a man wearing a robe, holding a dagger between both of his arms, like both of his hands, and with the blade pointed towards
no
feet.
murder laundry. I understand.
Yeah.
Stavik goes up to the statue and does a kind of hand across his chest, kind of bowing his head in reverence, and puts his hand on the and starts just kind of dusting it off. I actually want to. I'm actually interested in the dagger itself. Can I do an investigate? Not investigate. Can I?
Yeah.
I guess
check it out.
perception?
Sure.
Yeah.
Check it out. Sure. Go ahead.
You got it.
You're welcome to take a closer peek at it. Absolutely.
Yeah.
While he's peeking at it, I'd like to try and hop across, just touch the pews so I'm not on the ground, and get
Okay.
closer to him.
Sure. Take an acrobatics for that.
I would love to.
That's enough.
Oh, okay.
That gets you there.
So just
What was
spin
it?
roll
What were
one.
the results?
Just,
I got a
just
12.
barely. Just barely. You make it across just barely. You jump from one pew to the other,
I have to, like,
and you land on it and kind of wobble for a little second, but then you end up catching yourself. Luckily, no one was looking, so it's okay.
Just the audience.
It didn't happen. Yeah.
Stavik, you take
Yes.
a look at this dagger that the statue is holding, and what you see is the dagger itself is made of the same solid chunk of bronze that the rest of the statue is made of. So it's not like a separate item that you can be removed or anything. It's
Mhm.
part of the statue. But the representation of this dagger is one of a broad-bladed dagger that has intricate symbols carved across the face of it that look like a series of interconnected rings. You recognize the rings as Owen's symbol, and you recognize the dagger itself as Owen's holy weapon, basically.
Gotcha. Okay.
So,
Very cool. I start dusting off the statue just because, I mean,
the fuck are you
what
doing?
do you do? It's dusty. It's just trying to clean
Holy
it off a
fucking
little
shit,
bit.
my dude. All right, let me ask you a question.
But,
Like, in the future,
yes.
what would be more clear than nobody move? Apparently that wasn't, should I say nobody, and also Stavik, don't move?
I mean, if you want to be silly, I think that would be good, but yes. No, you do not need to do that.
Well, I mean, there are fucking footprints going through here. Now there are a bunch of sets because now there's ours as well.
Where were they going?
This stupid Zu'lin over there. Oh fuck. Does Zu'lin have his cart with him?
Yes.
Just stares like, you guys are the worst fucking investigators I've ever seen.
I'm just enjoying my time here at the moment.
Well,
Well,
now we can't. Now everything we did is going to get implicated. Also, you know, we can't leave now because we've left a bunch of stuff for the killer to come up here and be like, oh, someone else has been fucking with my shit.
so why don't we go? Where are they? Did you say they have footprints? Where are they going?
I am strongly considering whether or not I should tell you this right now.
Where are they going? Maybe we go see if they're there.
Ultimately,
Stop it.
would you like to look for the footprints?
I would like to look for the footprints.
So now that they've been pointed out to you, if you look at the ground, you can see a set of footprints leading from the window to your northwest, down
Mhm.
right past where you were walking. Basically, you walked right over a bunch of them, and they go to the east and lead to a stairwell going downstairs.
Oh. How big are the foot? Are they
They're
adult sized?
medium-sized, adult human-sized footprints.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
They're not monstrous. They don't have any weird things about them. They look like shoes.
Could I check these out? I'd like to see what direction, if possible, is darker, which would tell me which would be like if they left or had gone in last.
So it looks like it's a relatively frequent trail here. So it's walked across enough that it's nearly impossible to tell. But I will take a survival check if you want to really get into the tracking out of it to
Sure.
determine that.
Boom.
Okay, very nice. You believe the most recent tracks actually lead out of here.
It appears they most likely aren't still in the building. It looks like they last left the site.
Well,
Right, of course.
at least we can go down there and know that they aren't there, and we can maybe catch them unawares if they come back.
I'll do that. You guard the fucking window.
Could you repeat that? I have a bit of dust in my ear.
You should guard the window. If they come back, you're the brick, right? I mean, I could probably take it too, but
True.
We
I
will-
could take
if-
them.
If our assessment is wrong and there is someone downstairs, we will need a master
could-
of stealth.
You could also just seal the window.
But then they would run, and we don't want that right now. So, I tell you what, you two go check the basement. If there's anything that you don't know or understand, call me, or call up to me, and I will try to come down and help however I may.
Well, shall we then? And
Yes.
Zu'lin's gonna kind of put his cart to the side, just so he's not burdened by it.
Oh, could you put it maybe out of sight? If they came in and saw a cart, then they would absolutely run.
If they come in, they'll also be seeing you.
I will be behind the statue, waiting for them. And
I
he goes,
see. Then I'll bring it over to this side then. And Zu'lin will just go back here, just into the entrance area, store his cart.
behind the is there any, just my tingly senses, is there anything on this side of the statue that is out of the ordinary?
Do you walk around to the back of the statue?
Yes.
Sure. You walk around to the back of the statue, and
It's got
it
a
is
bare ass.
it's a dusty robed figure.
Okay.
There's not
Okay.
much detail on this side of the statue. You get the feeling they probably didn't intend on very many of the worshippers to walk around to the back of the statue itself there.
Damn, they didn't
Yeah.
sculpt a beautiful ass on him like Mothman?
I mean, not like Mothman. Not
That's how you
like
know it's not
Mothman.
a real religion.
It's not real.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the fact that the subject is wearing a flowing robe that really doesn't show off any of their body is pretty honestly, it's a missed opportunity. It's a tragedy that we don't have the potential juiciness of Owen's ass. Now we'll never know. It's a mystery.
I know.
Roll a D100 to see how juicy that ass is.
Somehow I got 120. I don't know how that happened.
Oh shit!
I don't know. I rolled a D100 and it came up a 500. I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me.
The
I got a 20 on a
sliders are
D20. All right.
immaculate.
I rolled a 23 on a D20. I don't know. It just happened.
I just win. Okay.
So yeah, it doesn't appear to be anything out of the ordinary on the backside of the statue.
Okay.
All right. Try to also go back in here, so let's figure out the plan. I think I'm going to sneak in ahead. 'Cause I can move very quietly. If you hear me not being quiet, you can come in.
Understood.
All right. So I see them going on the stairs or to this door?
They go down the stairs into
Okay,
the
these are
basement level.
stairs. And I would
Yep.
like to sneak down.
All right, you're welcome to make a stealth check, and then feel free to proceed down the stairs.
That'll be a 24 in that stealth check.
And
Okay.
I will turn off my light for the time being.
Okay, you extinguish your flames. I will remove your torch then. And that will take us down into a basement. So, Valentino, you make your way into the basement level. And what you see is a stone area. This place has been done up in rock. There is set of these footprints, rather, they lead you further down to the west, about 30 feet or so, and then turn to the south to go around a corner. There are a few doors that you see built into the walls, two on, well, at least one immediately on your left, and one at the far end of the hallway you can see there. But for the most part, this place is musty, dark, and you're not really sure if there's anyone else down here. You don't hear anything, at least not initially.
Well, I'll continue to investigate then.
Okay.
Start with does the tracks lead to either door?
No, they go to the west about 30 or so feet and then turn to the south and go
Until, like, the
beyond your
wall?
vision. Yeah.
Oh wait, like that way. I see. West.
Yeah.
Right. I know my directions. Well, I'll follow those for now.
Sure.
There's a lot of doors and not really any procedural way to check them, so I'll come back and it seems necessary.
Sounds good. So as you continue around, you proceed to the west, and you make it to the corner that would be going around to the south. The footprints very clearly traverse in that direction.
I'll keep following.
Okay. Looking further to the south as you come around the corner, you can see something strange. There appears to be an odd statue made of bone sitting ominously in the southwest corner of the room to your southwest. So in the southwestmost corner of this level of the basement, there's a strange bone statue. It looks like a lot of human bones put together in an odd pattern, topped with a human skull.
You did not need to tell me that is ominous.
It sits there in the corner of the room and just points sort of toward the northeast. Now, the footprints that you're following do not go in that direction. They come down and immediately turn to the east and lead off down the hallway to Valentino's left.
I'd like to cast Detect Magic, see if the bone statue gives off any weird vibes or if it's just creepy.
Sure. Let's see.
Gotta call the bone burglar.
The-
Burgle
Yeah.
some bones.
So you use Detect Magic, and it is going to register the presence of a magic aura on that statue.
That's not
If you
good.
concentrate on it for a little while, it does come back as a moderately strong aura.
Ooh, nah.
Yeah. So, yeah, there appears to be some reasonable magic upon that statue.
I wonder if it's a trap.
You, if you'd like to, you can make a spellcraft on it from
Yes.
here. You're going to take a penalty for being so far away from it, but you can at least maybe get an idea of what it potentially could be.
Do I roll this blind or no?
You can roll it out in the open. The only thing that needs to be blind is perception, sense motive, stealth, and survival.
Yeah, I don't think I see shit.
Okay. Yeah, that spellcraft, you take a look at it, and you're not exactly sure what it's supposed to be, but based on the power of magic upon it and the overall, fact that it's a bunch of bones in a weird shape, probably dangerous, if you had to guess. At least it seems dangerous to you.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast message up to Zu'lin.
You are in
Say-
range for that, yeah.
Update. Creepy fucking bone statue. I think it's a trap.
Do you want me to proceed?
Do you know anything about magic items?
That is definitely not my specialty. I typically bring. Actually, is there a limit to? Wait,
Yeah, had the back
can we
and
even talk?
forths.
Well, it's a cantrip, so I'm just casting it
Oh,
repeatedly.
nice.
Oh, right, you got it. Usually, I would outsource to a professional.
I'm as professional as they're gonna get here, so I'll keep you updated.
So the auras, by the way, on it, if you want to get a breakdown on the specific schools of magic upon the statue,
Absolutely, that sounds great.
there are 3 different schools aura
Gross.
on it. The
Don't
first
like
is first is transmutation. The second is enchantment, and the third is necromancy.
Don't like that. Don't like that. All right.
Not a fan.
I mean, there's no illusion in there, so that's all right.
Nope, no illusion. Nope.
That would be the only thing that can make that worse.
Yeah, no illusion.
Or all.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it
all
could
of them
be
would
all
bad.
schools. That would be bad. Yeah.
Just a nuke.
Yeah, nothing like what is it?
Another mega spell down here.
Strong aura, all schools. You never want to hear those words.
Never? Are you
That's-
sure?
I
Never.
don't know
That's a
about
bad.
that. Isn't like a staff of the magi like that?
Probably,
That's
but it's
true.
like
You
every
could wanna hear
every
it.
artifact level thing is always like strong aura, all schools. It's like, oh boy.
That's what you
Run.
pick
Yeah,
up
I
when
know.
you detect Valentino.
Boy.
So yeah, you see that in the southwest. Again, it looks like this strange bone statue.
And it's looking up like across that hall.
It's looking to the northeast, so it's looking like where I'm pinging. So it's looking directly
Okay.
northeast of it. So it's in the southwest corner of the room,
Right.
and it's pointed directly northeast.
Okay.
So it's not looking at you, nor is it looking down
Well,
the hall.
no.
Like the skull
Okay.
is pointed to the northeast.
I thought it was pointed like northeast through the
No,
the,
no, it's
entryway.
no,
Okay.
it's pointed like that.
I'm still gonna do some obnoxious acrobatic shenanigans.
Sure.
Try and like shimmy up to a corner and kind of like spider crawl in the corner just to keep it from looking at me.
Love it. All right, go ahead and give me an acrobatics. Meanwhile, while you're doing that, Stavik and Zu'lin, what are you doing upstairs?
While I'm in the, I see that there's windows around me. I'm actually going to peer out and see if I notice any where the tracks, if there's any tracks outside. See if I notice anything outside out of the ordinary.
Sure. I'll take a perception check from you then, Stavik.
You got it.
Stavik, you look out the window, and between the dust and grime on the glass and the packed dirt around this old temple, you don't really see any tracks at all, or anything out of the ordinary for that matter. It looks like it's just sort of overgrown with scrub grass and strange plants, just shrubs and unkempt weeds everywhere. It's in a really sorry state. It's
Yeah.
kind of almost a miracle that the glass hasn't been shattered out of this place. Probably because like the locals are a little bit creeped out about this building, and they think it's sort of taboo to even go near it. So even like the local like town children don't throw rocks at it because they're scared of the place.
Then in that case, we are just going to. Valentine, he says to himself, Valentine's just a very what. We are going to go search around on this floor.
So Valentino, your acrobatics check is plenty good enough to jump around the corner and try to roll and not get noticed by anything out here and do so with a flourish. So feel free
Yes.
to move if you need to.
All right. And do I see the tracks leading further?
Yes, you do. As you go around the corner, you can see that the tracks lead to the east and go directly through the door right in front of you.
Excellent.
They lead right up to the door. The door is currently closed, but unlike the other doors, this one is not as dusty, so it looks like this door has been opened and closed in the recent past multiple times.
All right. Time for the procedure. Let's start with detect magic on the door.
The door is not magical.
All right. Next, I'd like to look for traps on the door.
All right, I'll take a check.
Would that be perception?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Dead show.
Could come back.
Could come back.
Should come
Just
back.
like Owen.
True.
That's what we're talking about is juicy ass, right? This is all
Yeah.
connected.
Mm-hmm.
It's all connected.
That's where he was gone. He was getting those gains in.
Mm.
He was getting ass cheek implants.
He was a bit
Mhm,
embarrassed.
mhm.
with
It's
the first-
BBL.
Anyway, Valentino, you look ahead and you do not see any traps upon the door.
All right, then I will try. Last thing to see if it did it look like it was locked.
You do not see any visible locks upon this door.
All right, I'll try and open it as quietly as I can.
All right. You reach forward and grab the latch, and you turn the handle, push the door inward, and the door opens.
Shit.
Valentino, you look inside the room, and what you see is a twisted, nightmarish place. Inside the room is blood scrawled upon the walls, splashed upon almost every surface. There are footprints, handprints. The place is truly disgusting. It smells terrible. As you have opened the door, you're greeted by the smell of decay and stale and spoiled blood. Inside, there appear to be 2 bodies. They are lying in pools of the stuff that is at this point sticky and tacky. Some of it looks fresh, some of it not so fresh. And there are the scrawls and ravings drawn in handprint blood upon the walls of this room. It's very strange. Most of it is gibberish. A lot of it is just one word here and there that doesn't make any sense. But you can look around this place and it just seems to be kind of maddening. Like none of it seems to make sense. There's a lot of words that sort of repeat often. Things like life, death, rebirth. Those words show up often in the scrawls in this room. But every so often you do see a snippet of a sentence or something that is a little more sensical. And the first one you see is a sentence that says, "He is watching and must be fed." The next one you see is something that says, "The cycle of rebirth? No, something else." You also see another phrase written down that says, "Who did this?" And the last one you find says, "I am waiting. Find me." Everything else is basically gibberish.
Gonna message Zu'lin again. Like, yeah, this is the right place.
Wonderful. Now, what, pray tell, did you find?
I'll tell you upstairs. Also, curious, how on this grossness scale, how does this compare to the corpse room?
I mean, these are not cleaned off and treated in any way like the ones in the morgue. The morgue,
No, not
the
the
morgue
morgue.
bodies.
Talking
Oh.
about the ghost corpse room that made us throw out.
Oh, okay. So that was like a charnel house. That was like
Right.
like knee deep blood. Like that was like
Yeah,
exaggerated, impossible levels of gore, right?
So yeah, but he still experienced it firsthand.
Impossible.
So
Yeah.
this is not quite that fucking
You're right.
overwhelming.
Thank you, Xeno. It's not impossible. It could happen. You would have to kill tens of thousands of people, but
So
yeah,
you just have to be like level 10 plus and go into a town.
yeah, and then just like spin around with your sword out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Could happen. So, no, so this is not nearly as gruesome as that, for sure.
Sure, but it's real. That's the
It's
big
real.
difference.
This isn't an illusion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna scamper back, do all my crazy flips and shit.
Okay. You want to scamper back up to the first floor?
Yes.
All right. I will scamper you. There you go.
I'm going to, in that amount of time, I'm going to start trying to open doors.
Okay.
I have one in front of me.
Sure. Stavik, you try to open the door, and it appears to be stuck fast. The door is sort of just jammed in the frame.
I shoulder it.
Give me a strength test.
Certainly. Oh, jeez. Nope.
You shoulder check it, and it does not budge. The door is stuck fast.
What the fuck was that sound?
Ghosts.
There's a sinewy pile of clothes bashing into a door.
I'm just coming up the
I
stairs.
tried
I see Zu'lin and just hear the boom.
Try to open this one.
Okay. The door appears to be stuck fast. Like the door itself is jammed.
Again, we shall strength that.
Okay.
Strength that. All on.
21.
Stavik, you this time get a better run up to it. You get your shoulder directly into the door, and you burst the door completely off of its frame, breaking it into 2 smaller pieces.
Oh, nice.
The door falls to the ground and clatters, makes a bunch of noise, but more importantly, kicks up a huge cloud of dust.
I'm gonna cast message at Stavik. Stavik, what the fuck are you doing? I found them.
looking-
All right, you can stop breaking things.
Oh, but there's another door in here.
I'm sure there is. There's tons of doors. It's fine.
Oh my god, he's gonna do it. He's gonna fucking do it. I swear to
I
God.
checked this door too.
All right. The door appears to be swollen and closed. It looks like it's been rotted into place, and the door no longer functions correctly.
Obviously, Stavik does not have a concept of what time is.
I mean, that's pretty fair.
Okay, hold on. I'm thinking. So he went downstairs.
Uh-huh.
We're hanging out.
Yeah.
He gets bored. He gets
Mhm.
bored quickly, I guess.
Sure.
And goes over checking these doors.
Mhm.
Thud.
Yeah.
Man, I need to start
Thud.
bringing up some other medication for stopping.
You need to get this boy on
He
Ritalin.
says to himself, one more door shouldn't hurt anything.
Go for it. It's gonna be a strength test. What's one more
22.
door? Yeah. All right. You blow this one off its hinges as well. Shoulder into the door. It pops off the hinges, breaks into smaller pieces because the door is dry rotted, and it knocks into the next room and kicks up a bunch of dust. Big old cloud of dust gets kicked up from that.
And your god's gonna be so fucking pissed.
You see
Goes and destroys his
what
own
looks
temple.
like what was probably perhaps an office of some kind. Maybe this is like the priest's office, but at the moment it's vacant. So anything of value was taken from this place long ago when it was abandoned. So all that's left in here is some rickety old wooden furniture. All of it is
That's
caked with dust. The
Unfortunate.
the only footprints you saw led right into the basement. Everything else looks like it hasn't been touched in decades.
I want to cast magic missile on Stavik.
Yeah!
Do it.
Do it,
Yes,
do it,
please.
do it.
Let's pop out and I'm just gonna shoot him in the shoulder.
Watch this man kill a man. And then we have another murder on our hand.
All right. So Valentino, you make a finger gun and you fire a magic missile. It streaks over and strikes Stavik for 2 points of force damage. Stavik, you are badly injured.
Oh. But
What the fuck are you
Why?
doing? What you mean? Why me? What?
I didn't say why me. I said
Yes, why?
Why?
What do you mean? Why? Why?
I'm
what
just
the fuck are
checking
you
these
doing? Why are you
doors.
doing? Okay, I do not understand what the hell you want here. You went up to like polish off the statue, cover up all the tracks. Then I come back up and you're smashing everything. Whose
I'm
fucking
just
side are
opening
you even
doors.
on?
I'm just opening doors.
All right, well,
They just happen to
the-
be stuck.
you opened the wrong fucking doors. I found the killer. Well, I didn't find them, but they're definitely here. And now we have to post someone here because they're going to come back and then they're going to see that everything is smashed and they're going to know that they've been had and they're going to go somewhere else.
Well, what did you find?
It wasn't good. All right, so there's like, I'm really not sure if I should tell you everything right now. I'm not sure what's going to happen. Zu'lin, can you do us a favor? If this killer comes back, I think out of the three of us, you're the least scrappy. Yeah, not the judgment thing. It's not really your style. Why don't you go back to the god, get the others? The two of us will wait here in case they come back. We can apprehend them.
Oh, was that to me?
Is he awake?
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm having a whole bunch
Might
of I'm having a whole bunch of issues on my side.
Oh, no worries.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Would you head back to the cod, get the others?
Of course, they're at the inn. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Yeah. So Zu'lin will briskly take his leave and jaunt over there.
I like to imagine that Valentino continued berating Stavik after he left.
Mm-hmm.
Just the cold stare, just.
All right, Zu'lin, you make your way out of the temple and back into the daylight, taking a nice breath of mask-filtered fresh air. And you make your way away from this place, back toward the cod. So, that will take us out of the scene. Good. So.
Also, just so you know, if anything was told to me before or after Stavik got hit by the magic missile, I didn't hear anything.
You're good. Nothing happened.
It's fine.
Okay.
Just berating.
Just a
you're-
lot of.
You're just as scrappy as the rest of us, completely.
All right. Well, so Zu'lin, you make your way from the old temple up toward the majestic cod. So you make your way northwest, and you find yourself making your way to the cod, a large fish statue in front of the building with a top hat and monocle. And you enter the building and find... would the rest of the party just be in the common room, or would you be in any particular place?
Would you mind if I described what actually happens before he starts heading towards this place?
I'd love to. Go for it.
Okay. So, when Louie, Bro, and Xander get back to the cod, Louie stands in the entranceway for a little while before he instinctively moves and leads the two of them to his current hotel room. And he'll unlock it very carefully, peek inside first, and then nod, and then hold it open for the two. Since I know Bro was under Xander's arm to keep him steady. Just lay him on the bed or something, I guess.
Dang. Private rooms in here. Sweet. I should have got one of these.
It
all
helped
right,
me
here-
sleep, so...
All right, Xander, here you go. There you are. Okay.
He's gonna get himself back to his feet. Thank you for that, bro.
Just lay down already, Xander. And Louie's
like-
currently in the process of locking a bunch of shit on the door.
You, expecting company?
No, why?
No reason.
To describe the room, there is a desk in the hotel room, and it is covered with paper that's slightly folded and a bunch of folded paper butterflies on it. I'm guessing the stack of books are in this room at this point, unless Xander took it to a different place.
Yeah, they're in here.
Okay. There is a magical glow on the window currently.
Mm-hmm.
And just a single bed, a bathroom. Most of it's very, very tidy. It didn't seem like Louie really left very much other than some craft supplies on the desk. Okay. So all you have to do is just rest for a little bit until you're feeling back at it, and we'll join up with the others then.
Xander is going to look like he's thinking about it, and then he will kind of slowly make his way to the bed and sit down on the edge. And he's going to say, I'm already feeling a lot better than I was back there. But if you're sure, I suppose I can
I insist.
rest for a little bit. Well,
It doesn't
in that
help
case-
anyone to not be fully prepared when we're going into a situation that could involve someone who is killing people.
Well, then if that's an order, I suppose I will listen. And he's going to climb into the bed and pull the covers over himself and kind of stare up at the ceiling. Out of curiosity,
Mm-hmm.
what do Louie's sheets smell like?
You're such
Oh
a
my
fucking
God.
creeper.
Oh my god.
So, the heaviest scent is probably... Well, actually, give me a goddamn perception check, baby girl.
Okay.
We'll see how good you get. Not 20, this bitch. Go on. Do it. I wanna see you try.
That is... Wow, a 9. Incredible. Incredible.
It sure was a 9. Yeah, that was. Okay, well, that's a little easier. So on the forefront of all of the scent, there seems to be a sandalwood musk cologne scent above everything. But there's a very subtle hint of starflower underneath it.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
And there's probably some other smells in there, but you can't figure it out currently.
That's my favorite
Xander.
Teen Titan.
Mm.
That's starfire, not starflower.
Mine's Raven.
Of fucking course it would be.
Is that a call out? Okay.
Yes,
I
it
don't
is.
need to be taking this from you right now.
Too
Okay. I'm
fucking
sick.
bad.
I'm in bed.
Oh,
You're
pobrecito.
You don't have
So
to apologize
Xander-
for being right.
Exactly.
Oh.
So Xander stares up at the ceiling, and then an expression of almost confusion is going to cross his face, and then he's just going to call out, I suddenly feel a lot better.
Louie was currently in the position of shoving a chair in front of the door again, and he stops. He just turns around. I'm sorry, what?
It's strange.
Louie moves over to him, and he looks like he's debating something, and then he moves his hand over Xander's forehead, just testing his heat. How warm is he?
Normal.
Okay. That seems...
What
What's
the
up?
fuck is faking it?
Xander is going to immediately whip his head over to your window, and he's going to jump out of the bed.
What the fuck are you doing?
Bro steps forward. What are you doing? What? Is everything
You
all
need
right?
to go find the others right now.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No. And then he's just going to take off for the door and throw the chair down.
Louis just got his face in his hand.
You throw the chair down and just start like opening all the locks on the door. And as you pop that last lock open and open the door, you see walking down the hallway toward you is a bird-masked individual.
Zu'lin, what did you find?
Well, apparently, Valentino found some room. Did he tell?
Yes, I explained earlier to Zu'lin.
Apparently, blood covered with messages on the wall. He was actually requesting you all join, if of course able.
Yes. We need to go right now.
Oh, also, I believe that he has shot Stavik currently, who's torn down half of the doors in the building.
Typical. He's gonna turn to look at Bro and Louie.
Oh my god.
Typical.
All right, let's get going then.
Louis just gives Bastion a look like, am I fucking crazy? Is he being weird? Because, like, I don't know how to people,
yeah,
but, like...
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Jesus. I don't know either, man. Let's just... Come on, bro, let's go.
Okay.
Arm around Louis.
Nope. Louis just immediately removes that from his presence. No.
Whatever.
No.
All right. Come on, Xander. Come on, Zuzu. Let's see what you found.
Oh, you don't have to ask me twice. As you can see, I'm quite excited at the prospect of investigating this room.
Yes.
I've never seen someone so excited by finding dead shit as you, buddy.
Louis just locks the door behind him and starts following the others, shaking his head. I think I have the fever.
Well, there's information to be found. Don't you find that fascinating in and of itself?
Yes, very fascinating. I just don't understand why people are acting the way they are. It's
All
fine.
right, let's go. All right. So, your group makes their way out of the majestic cod and back down toward the old temple.
I mean, all I'm
1, 2,
saying
3,
is
shoot.
that these are areas of the building is it's not even used. I just curious if there's things that is pertinent to my faith, and I just wanted to see if there was things left behind.
Were you not here for the killer?
Louis gonna cast dancing lights while he's here, since he can't see.
Oh,
All right,
okay,
Louis,
that's
you
fine.
cast dancing lights and you create a light field around yourself.
Just a bunch of glowing blue butterflies around him, and then he looks around. Oh, hey, everyone's in here. Sorry.
Welcome. Welcome.
Oh, that's already the correct. Yeah, so they're definitely here. Well, not right now. They've been walking in through back and forth through the window. So that's what we're watching.
Okay.
But there's a bunch of dead people downstairs. There's like a fucked up magic bone totem.
What?
Perhaps, Louis, you could inspect said statue.
Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah, I
fine.
don't know if you can find anything. Alright, give it a
Bone
look.
totem.
Bone
What?
totem. Okay.
Bone totem. You didn't mention a bone totem.
I'd also like to put on my lantern.
All right, Zu'lin, you activate your lantern. There we go.
Xander
Alright.
will tap his star earring and it will begin to glow with light as well.
All right, let me activate light on you, Xander.
Where is it?
Oh,
Oh.
hold up. It's right here.
There we go.
In that room.
You didn't go through any of these doors?
No,
Oh my
Stavik, I was
God.
trying to keep the place fucking intact.
I'm gonna kill myself.
All right, Louis,
I was
as you
trying
go around the
not to leave a
corner,
trace.
Yeah.
you can see the footprints ahead of you of both a human track that has gone back and forth many times, as well as the smaller footprints of Valentino, leading around the corner here to Louis' left. As you get to
Okay.
that point, however, Louis, I'm going to stop you real quick. As you look ahead, in the far southwest corner, you can see a strange statue made of bones, sitting ominously in the corner of the room facing to the northeast. It looks like a collection of various human bones sort of stacked on top of each other with a skull on top. It sort of even fans out near the top. It's odd. If you would like, you can make a spellcraft check and try to identify it.
Sure. Fuck it like a bucket. Nat 20, baby. Woo! Let's fucking go. 31. Give it to me.
Louis, you know exactly what it is. It is that, Louis, is a guardian construct.
Oh, okay.
You believe that it is something that was placed here, perhaps a long time ago, to guard something of importance.
And can I assume it's where its gaze is going?
Potentially, yes.
Okay.
You're aware that such constructs, when activated, would spring to life and attack anything that they're programmed to do with. It's effectively a magical construct. So not an undead creature, just an animated guardian to guard whatever it is programmed to guard.
We've got a bone guard construct up here. Pretty simple make, to be honest. It'll attempt to kill anything that's going for whatever it's protecting. So don't go to where it's looking, probably.
Or we fucking jump it.
Or we fucking jump it.
Well, I mean, the person who's doing the murders comes back, they might be able to just activate it. Then we have to fight 2-on-1, or 2 people at the same time, rather than just.
Are we
one at a
staking
time.
out this location?
We don't have a choice. Stavik fucked the place up.
Stavik. Just turns
was
around on
trying
himself.
to open the doors.
Why do you need to open all the doors? Why?
A sense of desire to know?
No. Think. Please, for your God's sake. Think. Why do you need to open the doors when we're literally in a murder investigation situation where any wrong move could mean another woman's death?
I was telling him exactly that when you guys were on their way.
Sorry.
That's alright.
You don't need to get dished out more than once, but seriously.
Man.
I know
Yeah.
it doesn't seem like you care about people when they're living, but I would appreciate it if you tried.
Damn, that's cold.
How much damage did he take from that one?
Emotional damage.
So, damn, Louie. Yeah, should.
Should we?
So, what do we do about the thing?
Like I
We
said,
can just
probably find
leave it or we
solutions and
can-
jump it.
Attack it. I don't think I have a strong enough dispel for that. It's pretty old, so its magic has sustained it quite well. Honestly, it's pretty impressive as is, though disgusting. Very
Now,
disgusting.
How durable are these constructs typically?
Beardy, can I guesstimate how much of a bitch it would be to fight it?
Absolutely. So, with your spellcraft of a 31,
Uh-huh.
you would know that this thing is a reasonable bitch to fight. You think that this thing would be, I wouldn't say an equivalent challenge to your party, but I would say it would definitely be something that would not be a face roll of a fight. It would be a tough enough thing. It's got some abilities. So basically what you know about it is that because it's a construct, it's going to have DR bludgeoning. So piercing and slashing weapons will be less effective against it. And it has a decent hit point pool. And it can, potentially do some real damage if it were to be able to land a hit or two.
It'd be a real fucking bitch to kill or destroy.
So fighting it and someone who may or may not possess magic at the same time would be more of a bitch.
Maybe we could just wait upstairs instead, so we don't have to deal with them down here. Are we jumping them down here? Why are we jumping them down here?
It's
Right,
If they
the corners,
already see
easier
the
to-
doors that are open by Stavik on the first floor, then they're gonna leave before they
Right,
even
but
get
if they
down
have a
here.
control switch, and when they're upstairs, they do their control switch, and it comes up and kills us.
we
That
can
thing
always-
wasn't made by whoever came down here recently. That's
Well, it's not.
old. Ancient. That's been
You also-
protecting that area for older than me. Definitely.
Mm. And you do also note that the footprints from whoever this murderer is that has come in and out of here never goes in that direction. So it's old and thick
And
dust
it is
layer.
looking at the side of the room we're on. So is there any way for me to see what's looking at?
Would you like to get closer?
I will. I'm not gonna get into its line of sight. If there's no way for me to get line of sight to where it's looking without it seeing me, but I will take a spell check if I can do it that way.
Yeah, okay.
But if there doesn't look like there's any way I can even get that angled, I'm not going to try.
Yeah, looks like the only way you're going to be able to get an angle around that wall would be to get closer.
Okay. Well, I'll leave it be for
Would you like to stealth up and get closer?
now. No.
Okay.
We need to deal with this.
Oh, come. Okay.
I
Fine.
agree.
That's weird.
All
right.
I have an idea.
All right.
If it was set up by someone who worships Owen, do you think if I approach it as a person who also follows Owen, it would not attack me?
Well, I would assume that whoever's been going in and out is also a follower of your god. So most likely no, otherwise we would see footprints in the other direction.
Unless maybe you're
Though-
some sort of chosen of some kind.
I doubt that.
I doubt that very highly.
Ooh, shot down.
Louie just covers his mouth as if he's trying to remain stoic.
Xander smirks. But in any case, it seems like the killer or whoever may be doing the killing or leaving messages might not be in their right mind, so we can't necessarily attribute normal psychology to them. They might have just gone into that room because they felt compelled to and not interested in checking out anything else. After all, the doors were locked that Stavik burst open, ruining any potential evidence inside, right?
It was dust. There was dust everywhere. There's dust here, there's dust there, there's dust everywhere.
I understand
don't
you
think
don't
they're
understand
going
the
to have-
art of investigation, but you
Yeah,
don't
I
have to
just
complain
thought-
about it.
Like, the dust honestly helps us, right? So,
Xander's gonna walk up to Stavik, and he's going to Kabed on him.
Ha ha ha! What the fuck is
He's gonna
happening?
put his hand up against the wall. He's gonna come up like right about maybe like 3 or 4 inches away from the sinewy fabric, and he's gonna put his hand on the wall behind you, and he's just gonna look really close at this hooded figure. And he's gonna say, Stavik, we are not doing this right now. You and I are going to have a long conversation later. Do you understand?
And who are you? Are you my daddy? You are not my father. You are not anyone that is in charge of me, but I would like to discuss things with you. Yes.
So what I'm hearing is yes, Xander.
Let's not lose our cools, guys. Come on. We're in a weird spot, and it's kind of freaky here, and there's like a weird pile of bones that's looking at us. So, like,
If you're
Chill.
trying to goad me into something, it won't work.
Hey, both of you. And Louie puts up both his hands and touches them both on the chest, though Stavik, his right one, isn't even at all. It's kind of lower. It doesn't get higher. Both of you need to fucking stop. Okay? This isn't helping us. We're just causing more problems for ourselves, and someone's out there killing more people, okay? So both of
I
us,
think it was working
all
out
of
fine.
us, all of us chill, okay? Stavik, please understand. You're doing actions that could really end up hurting people, even if it doesn't seem like it does right now. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. He just looks up at Xander. But please, I don't want any of this to activate that when we're not ready.
It
Okay?
won't.
Louie makes a face like he knows that, but he's trying to reason over here.
You know far too. You know, seems to know a lot of things, and it's very off-putting.
Mirror him.
what? Bro here reads a lot of books. What do you want?
Dude, stop calling me that.
No,
Louie here reads a lot of books.
Thank you.
no, Louis. I get why you know things. You seem to have worked on all of it. this one seems to just know things, and it's just
Oh,
rubbing me a
it's just
little.
how I am. Oh, you mean? No.
I think he's talking about Xander, guys. Please.
Oh. I just figured, like, that's people say that one about me a lot.
I know they
kinda
do,
used to it.
Valentino.
Yeah.
I think that's very obvious that people would talk about you.
Yeah. You make a good point. But
Yeah.
I mean,
I really do.
You're pretty awesome. I mean, it's just a fact.
Yes, Valentino is very
This is
cool.
true.
This is not the
Yeah,
point,
I agree.
guys. Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right. So with that out of the way.
Okay,
You know, you make a good point. Now that I think
Xander.
about it.
step back a second, okay?
Sure.
Please.
He'll step back
Okay.
a half step.
Okay.
So,
Breathe. He's just looking at Stavik. Breathe. Okay? It's okay.
Let's all just cool out. I know that, like, it's kind of hard because, like, you got the footprints here that lead right where we have to go. But for some reason, Stavik wanted to check out the rooms.
Oh my god.
And I know that's kind of weird, but, like, maybe the killer won't notice?
The killer will definitely notice.
He'll probably
Anyways.
notice, yeah.
Not
But I
the
mean, he
point.
would have noticed our footprints too, right? Like, so I mean, even if the Stavik knocked the doors down and shit, like,
I mean,
the killer still would have, like, saw that there were other people here, right?
one of us could have used prestidigitation to fix the dust part, you know?
Maybe.
Okay, fine.
I mean, I don't know how good that's. Does that spell, like, do whatever you want it to do all the
It
time? Like, that seems
does
kind of
a lot of shit.
really strong for a really basic spell, right?
It's not strong, it's precise. It's little
Versatile?
details. Versatile. Yes, exactly.
It's good
You
to be
got it.
versatile.
If a person, as you say, is not in their right mind, then would they even notice all these things?
oh, just because they're crazy doesn't mean they're fucking stupid.
Especially if they see things.
If anything, they're going to be more paranoid. You know, I could probably fix the door if we can fix the dust.
Yeah, but making it look bulgy from age and rot's going to be a little harder than just fixing it, especially with a mending spell. Mending's going to take forever. Oh, God.
Well,
Okay.
because of
So-
these reasons, I do think we need people staying here to keep them from escaping if they come back. But we made an interesting point. If they're not here right now, then they're out probably
Doing
getting more
something.
people. I don't want to wait for that to happen. So I say that we get those of us who are able to move quickly and see if we can track this person down. The rest of us stay here in case they come back.
But together, maybe just deal with... And he just points behind him. If we do have to deal with this thing, just do it right now while we're all here. It's really not safe if we're not all together. But if we're going to deal with this, we need a game plan. So, if anything, we could aim several people at different angles, and Louie looks like he starts counting and using the space between his thumb and finger to angle out certain things in his mind. We could have people who throw things like Zu'lin and me in combat on the farther edges from both sides so that we can sort of go in from both angles. But if it does go towards one area, we should still be able to move enough to keep hitting in either direction. It looks like it loops around. And that would leave Stavik up front, probably. He looks over at Bastion. Maybe we could lure it a little bit farther so that you could get behind it to stab?
Bro and I
Sure.
could jump in
Okay.
and stab the shit out of it.
Yeah, so maybe the point would be to hit it with magic first, lure it out, and then get into a position where you all can hit it from both angles. Does that make sense?
It
Sounds
is
like a
made of
plan.
bones. Would not.
It's not
And he
going to be as
looks over, it says-
effective.
I can stab bones.
Yeah,
True,
I mean,
but
do
what
my
I'm
best.
saying is, Zu'lin, acid? It's organic. He gives like organic. Would it not things that would dissolve organic matter? would that not be the way to approach this?
Oh, acid would be fantastic to use against an actual bone, but these are also magical bones, and we'd need a greater supply.
Also, just tiny little maybe issue, depending on the kind of monster thing it is. I don't know if my magic will work. Sorry.
Why would it not work?
I only have ice. Sometimes it doesn't work on skeletal shit.
Can I do a knowledge check to see what I know about these kinds of creatures?
Knowledge Arcana on this, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay.
Could I roll the same?
Yes.
Oof, that is an 18.
I had a 28.
And that one.
Ooh, oof. Oofta,
Valentino, you are very aware of what these are. Valentino, this thing is a powerful spirit totem. It is capable of channeling the spirits of the dead to defend itself. It screams and will launch out a noxious gas that will take the form of basically these sort of shadow people that will fight for it.
Oh,
You just have
tits!
to watch out for the fucking shadow guys.
That's what Valentino knows about it.
I'm sorry, what? Shadow guys.
Yeah, it's just the whole thing it does.
Right, I got a 28.
So Louie,
Yeah.
you're aware that this Bone Guardian is currently in its dormant state. If anything gets near it, it's going to probably begin to activate or at least sound an alarm. And then if you continue approaching it, it will fully activate and go into a defensive mode where it will basically keep anyone out that is not authorized to go past it.
Okay.
This particular kind of creature is going to be capable of biting and paralyzing people with its bite.
Okay. Yeah, but will ice work? That's the whole reason.
Yes. ice
Okay,
will work.
cool. All right.
It has no particular resistance to ice.
Okay, just bludgeoning. Cool. All right. I should be able to hit it. It's unusual. Only issue is for anyone who's getting up close, it can paralyze you. So
Will it, do you know the range?
it would be up close for paralyzation, right?
Yeah, that's by bite. But
By
as far as
bite,
range
yeah.
to activate it, you mean? It would be, you're not sure, maybe 25 feet?
20, 25 feet.
So
Anywhere
then,
closer than this
or-
wall, probably.
Yeah.
why don't we check something then?
Okay, what's up?
If it's not going to fully activate but go into a warning mode, why don't we try Stavik's suggestion?
See if he approaches it. Isn't that really...
Use it as bait?
No,
favor of
if there's a warning mode, as it were,
Mhm.
could he not just tell it turn off?
Perhaps. Oh, but what if its warns our killer?
They're probably far away, no?
Probably not here right at
Cast
this moment.
message and through message say there are ways to speak from long distances.
I suppose that's true. Just a theory that it might
Well,
work.
It could work for us. If they're out killing somebody, but their priority is keeping their shit safe, then we could kill two birds with one stone, or two, what the fuck these are. I mean, I know they're like these bone spirit things.
Xander, why do you want to go where it's looking?
Because this construct, this creature has been here for a long time, which means what it's guarding has also been here for quite some time. And I know that whatever's in there is very important.
Okay. Please, none of you do anything too reckless or stupid, all right?
My friend, I dare to tell you that where I go, I bring trouble with me. We'll just have to face it head on.
All right.
Fair
All right,
enough.
Stavik. Activate the alarm. Try to talk to it.
While Stavik is doing that, Zu'lin's going to take out one of his syringes. It's his albumine syringe, and is going to inject himself
you.
with it.
Oh, can you
Okay.
heal Stavik? I'm gonna.
I don't know if I
Oh.
can.
Oh, he got.
And
shot
also, I'm low on healing, so
Yeah.
Lovely. What a good day.
Mm.
Stavik, you take a step forward, and the statue in the corner does not seem to do anything.
All right. One more step. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just be careful.
Stavik, as you step forward one more step, the statue is going to begin to unfurl itself. Like right now, it looks like a stack of bones that's sort of tightly knit, but it's going to move out almost like an accordion as it stretches out to become much taller than it was a moment ago, and it is going to emit the following sound.
It's like a
Here
foghorn.
comes the screaming.
It's like a foghorn. It sounds like a lighthouse.
The screaming
No
part.
guardian
Watch out
of
for the scream.
Owen, of this temple to Owen. I too am a follower of him. I mean no harm. I wish to converse with you.
Wait, do they talk? Do these things talk?
I don't think so, but I mean, maybe it'll like. Oh shit.
Weeb grana, weeb ninibong.
I mean, that is the universal greeting.
Valentino,
Xander is going to
Zu'lin, get
walk
closer.
up to Stavik, and he's going to put a hand on his shoulder and say, I'm not sure if they are able to converse. In fact, I'm pretty sure they cannot. But, and he's going to look at the statue and say, this is a genuine worshiper of Owen. Stand down, deactivate, listen to him. And see if that does anything.
I'm gonna make a roll. Don't worry about why.
Oh.
I'm just gonna make a couple of rolls here.
See if it's a cranky statue.
Yeah, something like that.
Roll for constipation levels.
Hunger factor 10!
No, wrong button there. 1 second. There we go. Xander, those words leave your mouth, and as you say that, this whole place seems to get very, almost a little dimmer, like the lights flicker somehow. But then this this bone statue is going to compress back down and go into a dormant state.
Xander immediately lets go of Stavik and kind of slumps against the wall.
Hey. You okay?
Yes,
The hell was that?
work?
it did.
Okay. Should we test? It looks, I guess, deactivated.
This is what
It
happens.
won't harm
What did
you.
do?
You should have
Okay.
rested.
I resonated my soul with it.
Is that even safe?
Was that
That
wise?
sounds dangerous, I
That
guess.
was very heroic, impressive. Well done, Xander.
Thank you, Valentino. You are a worshiper of Owen, and I was touching you and speaking to the creature by establishing a connection with my soul, and by touching you, I used some of that influence on it.
Magic's weird, right?
Magic's very weird.
Magic
Only
is
if you
life.
do not understand it.
Hey.
It's never been my
So-
bag.
And Louie's gonna lean towards Xander. I told you to rest.
Would
Can
you
I-
like
I-
me to sit down and close my eyes here, Louie?
No, but just stop pushing yourself. Jeez.
What am? I think there's stairs.
Stavik, as you step into the room, you see what the Guardian was looking at, and it is a set of stairs leading even further down below the structure.
Valentino, cover me.
All right.
I go down the stairs.
All right.
We probably shouldn't leave them down there alone.
That seems kind of like a bad idea, right?
Bastion, get Xander.
All right, come on, buddy.
Thanks.
What is this? I'm guessing there's undisturbed dust everywhere down here as well.
Yes. Yeah, there's undisturbed dust all down here as well.
All of us, be careful. We don't know what's been down here for this long.
As you enter the space, you see a tunnel that sort of goes west and east from the entrance stairwell. The air down here is even mustier than before, and also has with it a strange sort of hang to it. There's this just quality to the air that smells like decay. It's thick in here, and it feels oppressive, like the walls themselves are kind of leaning a little bit in toward you. It definitely elicits a sense of foreboding to most of you. Those of you who are capable of feeling foreboding, so not Valentino.
Yeah.
But as you enter the space, I will take one of these rolls from the entire party.
Oh, certainly.
Roll the question mark.
For us,
Yeah.
yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. Louie, Zu'lin, and Xander. The three of you are going to notice something. And that is as you step down off the staircase and begin to look around this dismal place, you see a shadow move through a wall to your west and then north through a wall again.
Hey. And Louie's gonna grab
What? What's up?
Stavik's shoulder. Careful.
That
There's something here. There's something here. We need to
What
be
did you see?
very...
What kind of something?
It's just a shadow.
Shadows can be
Shadows.
more powerful than you think they are.
Oh, great.
Don't just say it's just a shadow. These people are inexperienced with such things.
My
Like-
apologies.
Well, experience with.
Are we still investigating a murder, or are we like...
No, we're going on a field trip.
Oh,
Apparently.
boy. And as you all take a few further steps into this dank and dismal crypt far beneath the abandoned temple of the god of death, that's where we're going to take our first break.
Hello, checkers and pleasers. We are back from our break.
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, everybody. Welcome back. So we left off with the party making their way into the crypt beneath Owen's temple.
Just be careful, okay?
What the fuck are we doing there?
That's a
That's
really
a good
good
question.
question.
What are we doing here?
Exactly.
Stavik, I think we investigate this after we catch the killer.
We haven't even
Indeed.
checked the bodies yet.
For what? They are super fucking dead.
For clues.
Okay.
Thank
Well,
you.
yeah. Okay, there's not a lot. I mean, I did check for clues.
Okay, what did you find?
What did you find?
The writing.
Okay, did you check the bodies though?
I don't think you understand. All right, I'll go show you what these things look like, and you'll see what I mean.
Xander, Zu'lin, you're both experts in that. Are you okay to check?
Yes, of course.
Thank you. Stavik, let's come back upstairs. We can worry about all of this later. Jeez.
Really hope that thing doesn't activate when you go back upstairs.
Don't worry, Stavik. It will not activate.
What happened to your accent?
It is safe.
Beautiful.
So you're like, I didn't really want to touch the bodies because I didn't know if the killer was about to come back. And also there was bam, bam, bam upstairs. So
Yes, I suppose that makes sense. How?
You can't act like I didn't warn you.
Hey, it's all right, bro. Just breathe. Take a minute. Don't have to go in there if you don't want to. Okay.
I'm sorry.
How old do these bodies look?
Well, give me a heal check, and I will happily answer that question.
Got it.
As in
Zu'lin.
how old the people or how long have they been dead?
I'm assuming he means how long have they been dead.
Yes.
Okay. So, interestingly enough, so both victims here, both bodies, are of young women, probably somewhere between the ages of 18 and 30. Hard to tell, because one of them has been dead for a little while, a couple of weeks probably. The other one is a little bit fresher than that, but they're both in relative stages of decay where their flesh is not good anymore.
Unfortunate.
It smells quite bad, and anything inside them from an alchemical standpoint would be ruined by now.
Very
I
sad.
have to say that.
Or perfectly fermented?
Or yeah, I mean, I guess if you wanted fermented stuff, then yeah. But mostly their bodily fluids have fermented or turned, or things have ruptured and mixed together and sort of created a bloody goo that is also mostly dried out and tacky at this point. They're a waste. Their flesh is, at this point beginning to rot away, and it's just altogether a nasty sight. They smell terrible. The whole room smells bad. But what you note is a couple of things about them. One, again, both women between the ages of 18 and 30, and they have strange scarification marks upon them. It looks like they were both slain through slashing or piercing weapons. They have a couple of stab marks or slash marks across them, and they have the same kind of scarification or mark that some of the other ones had, that strange circle carved just below their navel.
See?
In the room, you do see this large amount of writing on the walls in here, and you can pick up the same snippets of something, which is he is watching and must be fed. The circle of rebirth, no, something else. Who did this? And I am waiting, find me.
I believe that we have two different sets of things going on.
I
What does that
agree.
The reason why some of the bodies have messages on them and some of them don't is likely because there are cultists of Owen, or at least one cultist, doing all of this, and
There's two
perhaps
killers?
separate killers
It's
actually committing serial murders.
it's either 2 or 3 is my guess.
I will take a knowledge
Well, hold on.
religion to identify the mark upon the two of these victims.
See if I can do that this time.
Can we roll untrained?
No.
It is a 24.
I can't beat that, but
Yeah, Xander, it definitely looks circular, and it looks like the symbol of Owen. It is done in sort of a clumsy way. Like, you're aware that the symbol of Owen, the circle of life, death, and rebirth, is a single, like, unbroken circular symbol. This one looks jaggedy. Like someone just went at this with like a knife or something and just like cut into the body. So it looks much more fragmented and nasty. So it looks like it could be the symbol of Owen, but if it was done pretty poorly.
Can I cut that section of skin off of the body?
Absolutely.
Okay. Xander is going to cut that section of skin. He's going to make like a square or rectangular shaped incision on the body, and then he's going to peel it back and look at the flesh underneath.
Okay, Kenny's grossed out.
Okay.
Yeah, Valentino's fine. Grem is gonna fucking die over here.
Oh.
Does
So
Got-
you cut away enough to like open up the body cavity?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that case, you note some interesting things. When you remove it, make a heal check. We'll see how
Sure.
good you are at this.
And then he will ask Zu'lin to take a check after. That's only a 21.
Xander, only a 21 is still good enough to realize that this body is missing a kidney,
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
and there's no mark. There's no mark to like indicate that a kidney was like sliced out of this person. It's just not there.
Oh my god!
you okay there?
Yeah, yes, I am. I have an idea.
Xander is going to
Oh no.
get very quiet, and then he's going to turn to Zu'lin and say, would you like to take a look at the insides, since that is your specialty?
Most certainly. And do you want a heal check?
Yeah.
And I'm just going to be slicing around in here.
Okay. You're gonna do some exploratory surgery.
Oh, 100%.
Okay. Is this on the body that was missing the kidney, or is this the other body?
Why do I have to choose one or the other?
Porque no los dos. Am I right?
I mean, okay, technically, it would be a dissection.
Exploratory surgery. I guess they're dead. Fine. If we're gonna be dissection. Fine. Autopsy, perhaps even is a better word than dissection.
There you, that is the yes, autopsy.
But if they can be brought back to life, you know.
That is surgery.
Well,
But they can't.
If they
No,
can, he's
surgery
gonna
then.
try.
No surgery
It doesn't
because you can
look
bring them back to
like
life.
Well, these are
cuts in.
questions for another
He's
time.
like, all right, first thing, they're definitely dead. I'm
So, Zu'lin,
this.
you cut around in these bodies, looking around for anything of odd note, and you're sort of like cutting the flesh, peeling it away, cracking the bones of the ribs to pull them out of the way, and you find that the body on the left is missing a kidney, and the body on the right is missing a lung.
Oh no.
Xander's going to nod to himself.
Oh
Okay.
Y'all have these ideas, and I am
I don't know
very
how you
concerned.
don't. I don't know how you don't.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest.
I was a little behind, I'll admit, but now I'm caught up now.
Question, do the lungs also appear to not have been surgically removed, but just be missing?
Correct. There's no indication of any sort of external surgery to remove an organ from either of these people.
Which is technically less like striking in a magic universe.
Right. I mean, maybe it was a spell that just like pulled an organ out of these people. Who knows?
Sure.
Magic's weird
Yeah.
sometimes.
I imagine it is less striking because our characters are like, wow, this is weird, rather than I'm losing my fucking mind right now. This isn't possible.
I have no idea, so I'm playing as Stavik. What are you all noticing?
Well, each of these is missing one specific organ or another. Most likely it's being
So they're
used.
putting a person together piece by piece.
Exactly.
However,
What end?
the
Isn't this like your
organs-
thing? Why are you asking
putting a
us?
person together? So you'll be
Yes,
able to
well,
get-
not just a person.
The problem is you're putting many persons together. It would not be Owen. That's ludicrous.
Why not?
You would
Serious question.
make an amalgamation of of a person that would not have the mind, the soul. It is. He is actually getting a little offended by whatever this psychopath is planning, these cultist is planning. It's like, it's not, that doesn't work that way.
You say that as if a soul cannot be transplanted into this new body.
Any deity's soul
Can I
could
ask a
not
question?
exist in a mortal vessel.
So they're not using wine.
Except for Owen.
Yeah,
Yes.
Owen.
That is kind of-
Owen's typically a person.
Right.
What do you mean? What? It's your religion. Just Louie's just trying not to barf on the other side of the room.
I'm sorry. This is me talking.
It's
fine.
a wiki entry.
It's okay. It's
I
all
did
right.
not. So Owen can exist inside a mortal vessel?
He becomes
Yeah.
a mortal vessel when he's dead.
Right. So there's a cycle of life, death, and rebirth, right? So Owen exhibits, like, he exists through that cycle by being a god and then dying as a god and being reborn as a mortal and then dying as a mortal and being reborn as a god. His existence is cyclical like that. And he's been gone now for like 120 years, which
I thought it
is
was
way
200
longer.
the last time you said.
Whatever. He's been
Okay.
gone way longer than he should have been.
Yeah,
it's
it was
just-
like 200 years or something, like you said
Yeah.
last time.
He's been gone for long enough that people are like,
Way
maybe
too
he's
long.
maybe he's
Yeah.
never coming back.
Or he just got reincarnated as an elf.
It's never happened before.
Yeah?
It's always been a
It's
person.
always been a
right?
human. Oh, a person?
Wait, what does that
Wow.
mean?
What does that mean? What does
Wow.
that mean? What does that mean?
I don't know.
Kenny, what does that mean?
What you mean? What you mean?
No, I understand. I get it.
Shut the fuck up, Farrah.
Person just means, human or bad.
Yeah, I mean, Vera is half person, so
She is half person.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
She's not a full
So,
person though, so
okay.
she doesn't have
Vera's
all the
half a
rights.
people. Oof. So
Just,
anyway,
Also, one more thing.
so-
yes.
Can I make an alchemy check? See if there's anything useful in here.
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, you.
There we go.
Zu'lin, the tissues and bodily fluids are all far too degraded to be of any alchemical use anymore.
Okay.
can I ask a weird
Sorry.
question?
Sure.
If it's a lung and a kidney. Okay, this is gross. Is the woman who lost her lung have bad kidneys? And does the woman who lost her kidneys have bad lungs? And you can compare, because they still have the other one in them, to the others. But maybe they're looking for, like, the perfect parts. There was a book once about building a person. So
Well, to be fair, we wouldn't be able to compare which one had a better of which unless we were able to investigate the one that was taken.
no, I mean between the two women.
like the victim with the kidney that is gone, does she have bad lungs? And does the one whose lungs were gone have bad kidneys?
Yes.
Oh, I understand, but perhaps the change is very slight. Maybe even unnoticeable.
Sorry, it was
I
just an
guess-
idea. Please ignore me.
No, it's a good idea. I think so. The rate of decay would, I think, possibly obscure any gleaning of that.
Okay. Well, the next time
Oh,
we see that, we don't have anything to compare. I don't know.
question. The stab wounds, are they in areas that are not near where the missing body parts are?
The
look
stab
like-
wounds are not necessarily near the missing parts, no. Like, there's no indication that they were aiming for the kidneys or lungs. And there's also no indication they weren't aiming for them either.
Okay.
There's just wounds on the body that
So it doesn't look
Just-
like it was avoiding any area or anything.
potentially, but with only these two bodies to check, there's no real way to verify that was exactly what was going on.
Do we perhaps
Also, if you want to search the check for what was recommended there to check the kidneys and check the lungs, you can do so with another heal check.
Yeah.
So what was that? What was that, Graham?
Perhaps there wasn't two killers, but perhaps we have one serial murderer and one serial scavenger.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's gross. I still have a theory that there might be a third person.
Let's hear it.
Well, I was told that some of them were missing body parts,
That's correct.
but not all of them, right?
Well, I didn't dissect all of them.
Oh my god. Okay. And some of them were just kind of dead, right?
No, all of them were dead.
I meant... Louie just gets quiet and slumps against the wall, and then he moves over and just throws up next to himself. You know what? I'll talk about it later.
We'll cast prestidigitation and clean that up.
So, looking at the... Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say. So, Zu'lin, your most recent heal check to check the quality of the organs, it is impossible to determine at this state of decay. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah, Zoom won't even say anything then.
So, something to consider is whether Tessa had any organs missing.
Whether Tessa had anything of value.
Still
Back to the
same,
crossing
but,
in.
It's not exactly like we can go back and check.
Louis mentions that they believe it might be 3 people. Reading the writing, does it look like it's 3 different, like it could be 3 different people? Like it's different...
Handwriting?
Yeah.
You mean no? It's all the same script.
Okay, I didn't know if it was like
That's not
if
what I
a
meant.
person had well, no, I know what you meant,
Okay.
but I was wondering that if it's either 3 people or if it's one person who has multiple souls or multiple personalities in there, and they would have different handwriting.
It's an interesting possibility. There is the possibility that these people are being marked and that their organs aren't being taken, but that they were perhaps born without them.
But yeah,
I suppose that makes sense.
Are there any like tools or anything in this room?
No.
What
No,
is your...
there is a pile of rags and like moth-eaten blankets in
That's
a
just
corner.
Stavik.
hurtful but fucking funny.
Sorry, that got me good.
That's really good.
That fucking tickled me. All right.
Oh, I hate it.
You, I love it.
Prepare for that anytime we talk about fibrous material.
Yeah, no, but there
Really?
there is a pile of like moth-eaten blankets in the corner that look like they could have been someone's makeshift bed for some time.
Gross.
Yeah.
I'm really tired. Need to go take a nap in the blood room.
This is a fucking Skyrim character. This is a player character
Ben?
in a fucking Elder Scrolls game. You're like, I'll just put my bed in the fucking killing room. Rimworld characters.
Sure. It's a great idea. Wait, where does Louis go?
Yeah, maybe we should have this conversation upstairs. It doesn't really seem like we have a lot to clean in here anymore. It smells like ass.
I mean, there seems to be a lot to clean in here, but not necessarily by us.
Or not this moment. We have a killer to catch still.
I would like to take some samples from the other body as well.
Okay.
I'm curious, though, to both of you. Do you think that the lethal wounds have anything to do with the marking? Do you think they're the same person?
I mean, I would assume it'd be quite interesting if they were able to find all the bodies at once. Or are you saying that they're working in tandem?
I'm just thinking perhaps if corpse is what they're looking for, then and there's a serial killer walking around, maybe they're just going in afterwards and putting a mark down.
And they're very good at trailing the murderer.
That might be true.
Well,
They might be involved personally.
Probably because they are seeing visions. The messages do say stuff like, "Can't you see? It's all very clear." So the alternative is that they're not actually crazy, but they are receiving some sort of vision or something like that, and that's why they know how to find the bodies.
Those two are not mutually exclusive, I should point out.
That is fair.
We also can't rule out that the individual is just suffering from some form of neurosis.
In any case, we need to at least apprehend them and find out what the fuck is going on. So let's set our trap.
Louie, are you okay?
Louie's just slumped against the wall. Like, he's just sitting down, and he kind of is doing that thing where you kind of move your head back and forth when you're feeling nauseous. Or you're drunk.
Would you like assistance upstairs?
No, I can walk. I can do anything by myself. I'm fine.
Okay. I'm headed upstairs. Join when you can, okay?
Okay. Just don't go breaking down any more doors. Okay. Please. Please.
Of course.
Stop.
Hey, Xando, you helping there?
Just collecting samples.
Xando.
Xando?
Would you like to help me hold this flap of skin, or...
You know,
You need a place to put it.
All right, I'll-
Probably find a place on the cart.
I'm starting a quilt.
Bastian will walk
that's
in there.
terrifying.
He's not particularly squeamish, but holding flaps of rotted flesh are not exactly his idea of fun. So he's definitely not enjoying it, but he will attempt to assist you.
Okay, great. He's gonna cut out a section of the other organ in each of these people, and then he's just gonna keep those on his person.
You're gonna smell so fucking bad.
we are like trying to take the cake for Stinkiest party, like for real.
I will
Do you mean
add that.
stinkiest as a literal smell, or stinkiest as in morality?
Yeah, maybe both. Yes,
Maybe.
and
Then he's gonna take some of this lady's blood, and then he's gonna write on the wall. Weird.
it's a little
doing that?
dried, isn't it?
I mean, if you like the top of it's
No.
dry, but if you
It's
get in
sticky.
there, you can still get some like sloshy bits.
Okay,
Well,
I'll get some of that.
jelly.
It doesn't have to be blood.
Some great
Yeah.
We're gonna get
you
some
can get some-
jelly.
Yeah, you get some jelly. Yeah,
And then-
coagulation.
yeah.
He's gonna write on the wall, "We're waiting for you." Period.
It's Grem's face.
You're not gonna.
I like the
You're not
fact
gonna
that you
put
put
an exclamation
punctuation
point.
on there, but Xando, that's good stuff. I'm glad that you
Mm-hmm.
take the time to really write that correctly. Oh, all right, buddy. And he leaves the room.
And left off the apostrophe, so it looks like we're waiting for you.
okay?
He swallows hard and just kind of moves his left hand back to get himself back to standing. Yeah,
Here.
I'm fine.
Bastion will take out a water skin and hand it to you. Here, buddy.
Louie hesitates for a moment.
You look
and
kind
then-
of green.
Yeah, that happens. He takes it. And
Okay.
he just
If Louis
downs
threw-
the fucking water.
Sure.
I was gonna say, Louis pukes into the waters.
Make a fortitude save.
Oh my god, okay.
We don't keep water in there, do we?
I hate
You
him
don't.
so much. 15.
It's rum.
He spits it in
boy.
his face.
Damn it, bro. That's the good stuff, man.
And he just shoves the water skin back at him.
I thought it would help.
Fuck
Shit,
you.
I'm sorry. Wow.
You
You
got
trying to
rum,
do
dude?
something nice for somebody. Damn.
All right, so we've got a really predictable path to prepare for, right? Like they only climb in this exact fucking window. I do feel like someone should go out and see if we can at least try and trail them back. But we need a way to call this person back.
I think you would be the one to trail.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you for pointing that out, Stavik. I'll have to single-handedly apprehend our murderer out somewhere in town, but I'll let you know when I catch them.
Please do.
If somehow they happen to be headed back this way before I completely pick up the trail, though, how will we exchange this information?
Through a message.
It might work, but it might be. Well, my power has no distance, but there's some sort of something interfering, some power of magics, probably related to this Owen business.
Of course.
The point is, it's probably something longer range.
Well, unfortunately, I think you could, I don't know, challenge them and have them chase you. Have them chase them back here, where we will be lying in wait.
If I find them before they get here, they're done. They're fucked, buddy.
Okay, so
Yes.
what's the plan now?
Well, we also want to keep in mind that there's supposed to be an attack on that restaurant.
Oh, scheisse.
Damn it,
That's
you're
in the
right.
morning. We're going to have to take care of that in this evening.
Besides, we could just ask the coppers to look into it.
Dora said we're going to do that?
Bastion just
Oh,
shakes
no.
his head. They're not going to
But
do
I think
anything to
it-
help.
Precisely. And it would be funny to see them have to admit that they are maybe not as scrupulous as they believe.
They're not gonna
And
admit
maybe
that.
that will.
I agree with that. That would be really funny. I just thought we're pretty pressed for time.
I mean, it might be funny, but like, it still doesn't mean that like, I'm gonna let my friends suffer. You know?
No, we're not
I mean-
going to let that happen.
Okay,
They're. Go for it.
so which one of these things is more important that we get them done first? Because obviously, this killer's been around here for a while.
If I may interject, I say we stake out this location for now, but if it gets too late, we will rendezvous at the shop. And then we will wait for the supposed assured attack.
Okay.
So we're not going to be hitting their lairs tonight, we say.
Is
Kind of
attacking
counterattack.
them when they come to do whatever they do just asking for more trouble?
Don't make it sound enticing.
I just don't want anyone to get hurt.
People are probably going to get hurt one way or the other.
But people who can't fight back deserve
someone loses
other
the
people to
fight.
fight for them.
Yes, of course. I don't disagree with this.
I would also say, despite what you have all said about the Copper Brotherhood, it might be helpful to inform them of the situation, given the stipulations that they placed on us as auxiliaries for them.
So maybe even if they don't do anything, the name alone might also scare them. At least give the shop some time.
Yes, and if worse comes to worse, they have been made aware of a situation, and we as auxiliaries decided to do something, knowing that they know about this rather than just acting as vigilantes.
Okay.
I suppose we could also frame it as a possibility of a source of the murders.
An option.
My experience with law enforcement is pretty mixed. I don't have full confidence that they're not involved in these organized groups. There's so many in town, then the coppers might be working alongside them.
How
In which
corrupt are
case-
they here, Xander? You know best.
I don't. I think there are risks associated with anything, but we're going to come out on top regardless of which option we pick. So,
Bastion?
So,
I mean, I've never really trusted town guards, so
Neither
maybe not the best to ask.
have I.
If you're talking about how corrupt an individual is, if you give a common individual any semblance of power, the answer is they will most assuredly become corrupt in one way or another.
Bastion looks over to Stavik. I'm betting you trust him completely, right?
The town guards?
Yeah.
It depends, I guess, but not really.
All right. Consider me surprised.
I mean, I've had a lot of issues because of town guards, so it's kind of hard to trust something that is more like a boogeyman, right?
and town guards have had a lot of issues because of me. And
The problem is you either have- You have your young town guards who have everything to prove. And you have your older ones who are more than likely have gone corrupt. It's that
We don't have either
not
of those
too
here. We have mercenaries. We have paid killers. Plain and simple.
Yeah.
So who's paying the most? That's the question. Is it the nobles? Is it the gangs? Certainly not us, and it's not friends at the bakery.
I don't know what to do.
I'm cool spending
pass.
this day here, but once the sun starts to go down, I'm gonna head back to the blessed oven.
Louis,
Agreed.
do you know how to prepare magical alarms?
He takes out his book, his spell book, and starts flipping through it. Let's see. And you just hear the flapping of page after page. No. 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 No, 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 no. No. No, I don't. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I'm trying to reserve my power
but
for combat.
I can make... Not right now. I didn't prepare the components, but I could make a mist.
A mist?
Yeah,
What kind of mist?
it's one where you can't really see. People get stuck in them sometimes. Helps me get away normally.
Well, it's not to get away, it's to let us know if our killer comes back when we're gone.
Okay,
That's fine. We'll just have to do the old-fashioned kind. So, anyone know how to get some... Bro, you know how to get hold of explosives around here?
Not exactly. I mean, maybe back in like Canyas, but like, I mean, I've been here before, but this isn't like my city exactly. So I know of some of the power players and groups and shit, but like, I don't have like ins on everybody, you know?
Yeah, well, it is then. We're gonna have to make a trap ourselves. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get some rope and shit.
Oh, I have some rope from the destroyed inn.
What? Is it good enough to use?
I mean, they were selling it. I would assume they're not selling.
Oh, it's
cheap
not that
rope.
old. Sorry, I thought you meant from.
Laura's.
Yeah.
Has anyone
Clara.
seen her recently?
Xander made her. She's home now.
Okay.
Why? What's wrong?
No, I didn't know if like,
Did
she was
you-
safe with all the people dying, you know, that's all.
Have a crush on her?
No.
Sense motive.
Go for it.
Same.
Do it.
Nat 20, baby. Woo!
Oh, damn.
He is definitely hiding something. You're not sure what.
With a nat 20?
Goddamn.
A
You're also-
28?
Yep, he's hiding something. You're not sure what it is, but he's definitely not being completely honest.
Oh.
Okay. Well, we don't really know where she lives. Xander, do you know where she lives?
I could find out, but I don't currently.
Well, maybe we can figure out where she lives and just check up on her. I'm sure one of us warned her to be safe while heading home and being here, right?
Yes.
See? It's okay, Bastion.
Yeah, of
She's
course.
gonna be okay. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
So is the plan to stay here until we must leave then?
God, I don't know.
No, I'm going to go. I'm going to make a trap. I think you could help me with this, bro. There's a couple of you that might be pretty. Not that I need it. You know, I've got it.
Should
But
I
if you're inclined to.
go
What-
speak to the coppers then while you're doing that?
Is that something you want to do?
Eh,
I'm still not on the page. That's a good idea.
sorry.
I feel like that's letting our enemies know that we're coming for them.
Sorry.
Like, you want to be sorry. You didn't do anything.
What form of trap are you trying to conceive?
Probably something that would catch this person without hurting them too badly in case, you know, there is something going on that's more complicated than what we understand.
Well, if it's rope-based, I regret to inform you they most likely have sharp utensils on their person.
Could you make a glue?
Well, I mean, if they're going to cut the rope, then yeah, we can set up a bear trap.
A bear
Or
trap?
perhaps-
Yeah, put one from the window. They're not. They clearly come through here all the time. All these destroyed doors and stuff are not immediately in view. By the time they would notice them, they're already, well, probably screaming. We'll know they're there. We caught them. You know, in case this person isn't the killer and they're just some scavenger that's still fucked, and I kind of want to catch them, but I don't really feel like a bear trap is. I feel like it's a bit of excessive. But also, you know,
I have a
we're
shadow
going to
trap
shit.
spell prepared.
What's a shadow trap?
Right. All right. Yeah. That's the. We of course. Let's do that.
I
What does that
can
do?
pin someone's shadow, like, never mind. He looked like he was
Does it
gonna
work
tell
in
a
the dark?
story.
Like if everything is shadow.
I could send out a dancing light to cast a shadow, and if the spell works, it'll keep him where he is.
For how long?
That's a really good question.
Two
Not
seconds.
not really a long period of time. Maybe like
I can
30 seconds.
paralyze him once you do,
Okay.
and then we can tie him up.
Jump him and like knock him out and stuff.
Yeah, we can. We can do this.
Well, yeah, but we all have to stay here for this. So
Indeed.
we can jump the fucker, no problem. I'm not worried about that. I'm trying to figure out something we can leave here so that they can get caught while we're not around.
I think that's going to be difficult.
Difficult is just a little more of a challenge.
That is true.
It's that, or I leave this lantern in here, and the light itself may stop them from coming in.
Well, yeah, they'll jump ship.
Yeah, we
That's
don't want them
won't
to
solve our
not
problem.
come in here. I thought we wanted them to come here so we could trap them.
That would be the preferable solution, but if we aren't
I'm going to go
able
buy a bear trap. That sounds like it's really the best solution. Maybe
Yeah,
like
just put it
4
under
of
the
them.
window or something.
Put 4 of them under the window. They won't think it's there. They're not going to think about it.
I also have a keep watch spell ready, so I don't have to worry about me getting tired.
And if they do
Well,
get caught in the trap and they escape, we'll have a
here's-
trail.
Another question. What's the likelihood, or what kind of forces do you think is going to show up at the bakery? Do you think most of us could handle it, and one person who could trap this individual stay behind?
You all, I get what you're saying. Sure, I'll take care of the thugs. You guys all stay here.
Wasn't
Yes.
it the
So-
opposite?
Well, I mean, it sounds like the thugs are going to be a big problem, so I feel like the biggest constellation of power should be over there.
That does
Agreed.
make sense. Were you going to suggest you be the one to stay behind Stavik?
I wouldn't be opposed to this.
And how do we know that you are going to capture this person and
I don't think
not
I trust
perhaps
that.
collude with them?
What do you mean? I would not kill them?
That's
Yes, but
not-
what if it's someone that you know?
I can tell you with absolute certainty that it's more than likely someone I don't know.
Even if it's someone you don't know, I don't really feel confident you're not going to get persuaded right now. We've really not been on the same page today.
If we're going to split up, what I did earlier has weakened my body significantly. I don't know if I will do much in a physical altercation, but magic could still work. So if we do split up, and I'm not sure that's actually a very good idea,
It isn't.
but if we do, I can
One
very
solution.
easily handle one person.
If it's one person coming here.
An individual who has been able to best and kill many people.
Eluding
A bunch of
a lot
defenseless
of people.
women.
So who's the second best tracker here?
It's not me. I'm sorry.
Bro, you know a lot of the stuff I know.
I mean, I'm an okay tracker, I guess. I mean, like,
So how about this? One of us goes and tries to track down this person during the daylight, see if we can find them. I'll go get some traps, set them up here. If we don't catch them by sundown, we regroup and we take care of the other problem.
What information are we using to track down this individual?
Like, fucking. I figure it out. That's how tracking works, you know? There's a trail, they do things.
Well, that's just the thing. Inside of a city, there's not much of a trail, is there?
Well, we know where it started. So it's something to go off of. You need a keen eye. Maybe I should be the one handling this after all.
It sounds more like someone being sent out to just wander the streets.
Bastion will lean up like closer to Louie and say, "I'm not actually very good at tracking."
Why are you
I just
telling
kind of
me?
panicked.
I say we should set up this trap as a just in case. Even if people are going to be staying behind, at least it could give them an advantage.
I agree.
I agree with that as well.
I would like to make a quick stop. Don't wait for me, though. I will return here.
Oh, this is so dumb. This is so dumb.
Bastion.
Idea?
Bastion turns towards Xander and checks out what he's doing. What's Xander up to?
Xander is looking up at this statue since he didn't really pay much attention to it on the way in.
Bastion looks over at it, back to Xander. Big spooky man, huh?
Yeah, it's
No
interesting
face.
that
I don't like
yeah,
it.
they didn't give him one.
And
A lot of depictions of gods aren't really normal, to be honest, in the sense that they personify them to look like people, but they're not. Sometimes
I guess
they're just
Owen is a person sometimes.
yeah, but he's never the same.
That's true.
I kind of feel a little bad for them. I don't
Oh.
think it's probably very hard to not know that and then have people trying to kill you.
That does sound very rough. Are there any signs of like offerings or anything here?
no. I mean, it does look like it was recently dusted. That's nice. Like it's been like cleaned off recently, so it's not covered in like a 1/4 inch of dust like everything else.
Mm,
It's still
Interesting.
kind of corroded a little bit because it's been sitting out for decades without any kind of attention or care.
Okay. And it doesn't seem to be magical at all if I use detect magic.
No, it's a non-magical statue.
Good.
No god here.
Yeah.
I mean,
None.
even if it was like divine magic, it wouldn't be anyway because Owen's dead. So
Yeah, that's true.
R.I.P.
is
my
true.
dude.
Hmm.
Now, Xander, do you by any chance know of any alchemical shops, potentially of lesser repute? In this
I can see if I know something about that, but I don't tend to frequent alchemical shops.
Just-
Is there a roll that I could roll for that?
knowledge local.
Hey. That is a 13.
You are unaware of any alchemical shops of ill repute.
I unfortunately cannot help with that.
Perhaps is there any sections of towns that are a bit more dangerous to walk at?
Several of them are, I believe. I'll roll knowledge local on that too.
You could
Sure
probably
thing.
ask someone for help too. I'm
That is a
sure you
26.
wouldn't scare them.
Xander, you're aware that the Riversgate section of town, as well as the deeper parts of East Town, tend to be quite seedy.
What parts? East Town and...
The easternmost part of East Town and Riversgate can tend to be relatively seedy, especially at night.
Okay. I will return later. And Zu'lin's gonna leave.
Be safe, please.
So you guys gonna wait here, or what are you gonna do?
I mean, I can wait here for a little while yet, but I
You don't have
told
to.
them
I'm asking.
told those guys at the Blessed Oven that I'd help them out, so...
We're gonna help them out, bro. I get you. We're going to be there by sundown. If we don't catch this person by the time the sun's down, we all go there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to go gather some supplies, and I also have to take care of something quickly.
I would like to make some diplomacy checks.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
I want to ask around, just while I'm walking towards these areas, for Riversgate East, in East Town, if there's any alchemical shops, potion shops,
Okay.
in those sections.
Okay. So which do you go to first? Do you go to the south or do you go to the east?
Which one's closer to where we're at?
So you guys are currently in Riversgate itself. You're sort of at the northern end of Riversgate, so you're already in the southern part of town.
Okay, then
So you want to start here?
yeah, may as well.
Okay. Well, in that case, you make your way to the area here to the southwest. You get on the main strip leading out of town to the south and start looking around for general. You just want to start asking people on the street, just
Yes.
general questions. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make a diplomacy to gather information.
Okay, let me just see if we got. Alright, this is going to be with a +3 and not a. It's going to have +3 in addition because of my trait. Diplomacy. Boom.
Okay. Well, Zu'lin, that's another nat 20.
God damn!
Nice.
So,
boy.
okay. So you're asking around specifically for what
Alchemical potion shops. Those are going to be the terms that he uses.
Okay. So you're walking around in Riversgate, and you're kind of just stopping and talking to people or asking questions. And at first, nobody wants to give you the time of day. You go up and you start to talk to somebody, and they'll just like sidestep around you, or they'll look at you for a few seconds, then look away, realizing like thinking that you're maybe dangerous or weird. Why
What?
would they think that, right? It's just crazy.
People.
People, kids today. So you're looking around and asking people and trying to talk your way into things. And eventually, someone will approach you and say, "What you looking for?"
I just need a certain supplies for my studies. I'm a doctor, you see.
Oh, a doctor. I mean, yeah, you need like doctor supplies?
In a sense, not so much for healing, but for study.
Doctor's studying supplies. Okay. I mean, I know a guy. Yeah, here, come with me. I'll take you to him.
Oh,
Okay,
that
Paul.
sounds. Muggers.
So it was just like, did I mention the bombs I walk around with all the time?
I have so many bums and so many friends. I never have to worry about anything I do.
Yeah, I have bombs. So many bombs, I don't know where I keep them all. They could go off at any point if I were just surprised for some reason.
So, yeah, so this person's like, yeah, I know a guy that can help. Come on, come with me.
Yeah, he'll follow.
All right.
Bye, Zu'lin.
So this guy will take you down through an alleyway and into an area between a bunch of other buildings. And as you go back there, you see the people sort of on the sides of the alleyways and the streets in this place. They begin to look a little rougher. Maybe it would be the right word for it. They tend to look like they have their hair shaved in strange ways. They're wearing clothing that has studs or spikes sewn into them. They're wearing like leather armor instead of just like traveler's clothes. So the people out here seem to be a little bit tough. Some of them even have like metal studs in their noses and ears to make them look extra tough.
That's tough.
Yeah,
That's tough.
Thank
that's
you.
tough.
Like
And
calculus.
They got scars all over the faces.
As you make your way back into this furthest part of the back alley, you notice, or rather, you you take note that some of these people are, as you and this other person walk past, they kind of look this way and that, and then turn and begin to follow. And you have, 2 and then 4 and then eventually like 10 guys kind of just moving along behind you. And you're brought into this small area where you're sort of on the backside of a bunch of buildings. So it's a little tiny courtyard in like the backside of a block of buildings. And there's if you look up, you can see the sun above, but all along the buildings are these balconies that have like laundry and things hanging from them. It looks very, heavily lived in. There are people back here. All of them kind of look similar in the fact that they kind of look a little bit overly tough. They're all kind of young people between the ages of like 15 and 25. And many of them are wearing kind of rough clothing and have kind of spikes or studs across, like as a general motif of their overall look. And as you're brought into the middle of this group, you realize that all of the exits out of this place are all blocked by these people.
I'm in
I
danger.
don't fuck with someone who looks like Zu'lin. I don't know. I don't know about these guys. They're like
Fucking idiots.
he just needs to start like screeching and flailing his arms around. I feel like anyone would be like, "Oh, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry."
Are we perhaps lost a friend?
Oh no, he's right here. Don't you worry, buddy. Get him right now. And the person who brought you here will walk up and knock on a door. Knocks on the door. Doctor, you in? You in, Doc? And the door will pop open. And out of the door is going to walk a person with a cane that looks to be maybe somewhere in their upper 60s. They have like stark white hair, neatly trimmed goatee, little spectacles on their face. And they sort of shuffle out onto the step and look down at this person. Met some guy. He needs doctoring supplies, so figured you could help out. And this person looks at this guy and then looks over at Zu'lin and says, "Come here. What do you need?"
Zu'lin will approach, hand ready to shake. Does he accept?
Yeah, this older doctor is gonna shake your hand as you approach.
Wonderful to meet you, friend. You may call me Zu'lin Crowbottom.
You may call me Dr. Rossi. It's nice to meet you. It's always good to see another man of science.
Always is. I'm wondering perhaps if you have a sample that could be of use to me.
Sample? What sort of sample are you looking for? I have a number of various things.
I'm in the search of pathogens, diseases, or plagues.
And you
something...
require an active sample?
Yes, I would need, or one that can be activated.
These things are dangerous, you understand. You should perhaps step inside.
I, of course, quite understand. And Zu'lin will follow him inside.
He leads you inside a darkened room where you can see a number of jars on every wall on shelves of different kinds and sizes.
And oh, sorry. Continue.
Oh, you're fine. This old man will walk over, and you can see that he has sort of a small lab set up in the back of this room. It appears that this guy is most likely, based on your alchemical knowledge, is probably what you would consider a poisoner by trade.
I probably have seen this kind of setups before.
Yeah, you've seen setups like this.
I'd like to make a alchemy check. Actually,
Sure.
I'm kind of trying to look for a specific kind of like disease, one that is noticeable. It doesn't have to be like straight up deadly, but I want it to be something that's debilitating or noticeable in some way. Something that would slow someone down after a course of time.
Sure.
Or
Okay.
even if it's like after days.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine.
Let's go. That's a nat 1. Oh my god.
Oh no!
Of all the times.
Wait,
That's
don't you have a
fine.
reroll?
No, it's per session.
Yeah.
Oh, right. My
That's
mistake.
fine.
Sorry.
He's a poisoner, so I'll just ask him. I'm in particular looking for something that is debilitating, not so far as super contagious, although that isn't a strict stop, if I will say.
And this malady is to be ingested or perhaps fall into a wound somehow?
A wound, if you will.
Right. Okay. All right.
Whoopsie.
He walks over and he runs a hand along a row of glass jars. Like runs a finger across them as he looks at each label, and then he'll eventually stop at one and grab it and walk it over and set it down on a little shelf table built into the wall near you. If you look at the label, it says stumble joint upon it.
Stumble joint.
That sounds pretty good. That sounds like good for what we want, I think. This is going where I think it is.
And how long is the incubation time in the individual?
1 day.
1 day.
Then the first signs of symptoms will show up, and it will potentially grow worse each day until the unfortunate is no longer able to move. Though that may take several days, if not weeks. It really depends on the individual.
All that matters is that they are slowed down at the end. Fascinating.
Is this all you require today?
Today, yes, friend.
Very well. In that case, I believe we can come to terms for perhaps 25 gold.
And Zu'lin's going to inspect it. It looks like it's in good condition.
Yeah, what it looks like is a small, like a little wooden stick with some black goo stuck to the end.
Okay.
It looks almost like a tar-like substance.
For something of this quality, I would say that would be a fair price. And he'll schluck down the gold required. 25, you said?
Yeah, 25 gold. The doctor takes your gold coins, looks them over, and will put them in his pouch and say, "Very well. Pleasure doing business with you, doctor."
If you are interested in amusing my curiosity, where did you procure this sample?
Sorry, what? Which sample?
Oh, he's just asking where he got the sample.
Oh, sorry. I misunderstood your question. Oh, sometimes we find birds with terrible diseases. One flew in one day with it.
Quite the lucky catch, I would say. Thank you for your time, friend.
Of course. And do tell my friends outside that that I am appreciative of their ever watchful eyes, as always.
I will do such a thing. And he'll do a cordial bow,
Mhm.
and he'll leave the door.
Okay. You head to the door, and you make your way out into that courtyard, where you
And
see. Go ahead.
And he will bemuse the people there with that statement.
Mm-hmm. They'll kind of look at you curiously, and one of them says, "You make sure to always be respectful to Dr. Rossi."
I would always be respectful to such a professional.
Good, good. We got no problems.
Good, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's good. Good, real good. Yeah. So they'll escort you back out to the main streets.
Alrighty. And then I will eventually return to the Owen Temple.
All right, you return to the old temple.
What was the doctor's name?
Dr. Rossi, Rossi. You didn't get his first name, but he never offered it, and you never asked.
All you need is a last name to be professional.
That's right. His first name's Doctor.
Exactly.
In Harvest Moon, this is a true fact.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Valentino's gonna be headed out while that's happening.
All right. Bastion will offer a water skin to Louie.
I
Say,
can't do
this
this
one's
again.
actually water.
No,
I
I'm
thought
fine.
you could have used it.
I'm fine. I don't need your pity.
It's not pity.
This
I
is
just-
water.
Yeah, it's water. It's not pity. Can you even can you put pity in a pouch? That's kind of a fun little thing to say. Say that pity in a pouch. Can you pity
That
in a
sounds
pouch?
like a pity party.
That'd be filling a water skin with tears, wouldn't it?
That seems kind of hard. Anyway, yeah. Did you want the water? Here. And he'll toss it at you.
He
do you let it-
fumbles. He fumbles the catch. He tried to, but he absolutely fumbles it. Shit.
Falls to the floor.
Oh, well, that's.
I mean, it's still clean. You just want to wipe off the tip.
Pick it up.
Okay. He walks over and picks it up and hands it to you. There.
Thanks. Louie inspects the liquid by pouring it out slightly on his hand first and smelling it.
It appears to be water.
appears to be.
He uses detect magic on it too.
It's not magical.
He drinks it.
Immediately
It's-
die.
It's refreshing. It's water. It's not particularly cool, but it's water.
He caps it and begrudgingly passes it back to Bastion without looking at him.
Around that time, Zu'lin will arrive.
Hello, friends.
Hello, Zu'lin.
Has any progress been found in apprehending the culprit?
Valentino left a little while ago to go do tracking.
I assume he's still picking up that trap, if I correct.
Yeah, probably. I think some of us are staying. Some of us apparently will be tracking.
Yeah, I mean, I can track.
Super
Yeah.
great. Super good at it, really. Maybe the
I
best.
mean, I could try to I could try to track. Probably. Look, there's footprints right here. See?
Wow. You're so good at that.
No worries, I've already analyzed those ones.
Oh, cool. Good. Then I don't have. I don't have to then. All
I
right.
guess you need to find some
Awesome.
new tracks.
Although
No.
I suppose this lantern wouldn't be helpful to be turned on And he'll turn it off, plunging himself into darkness.
Louie still has his like dancing lights going. It's like midday or something, maybe, depending on if the time has changed or not accordingly.
About 1 o'clock.
So we've got some time before we need to really worry about anyone maybe coming here if they do come here for some reason.
Well, they could be coming at any time. We don't necessarily know their schedule.
All right. And Louie moves his hand up and all the butterflies return to him. And he closes his hand into a fist and the lights go away.
All right. You
Well-
turn off your lights as well.
I can't see.
Zu'lin is going to go in the back of the building and just kind of sit down beneath the windows where would not be able to be seen if someone was like jumping in currently. He's just going to wait.
Bastion will plunk down next to Stavik. Are you sleeping?
Nine. I'm just lying down. Enjoying the roof. Counting the tiles.
That is...
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. He just slides over to another pew.
Thirty-three.
Xander, are you gonna
34.
keep staring at that statue?
Xander does not respond. In fact, it doesn't even really look like he's staring at the statue anymore. He's just kind of like staring blankly ahead.
Louie will walk up to him, move a hand in front of his face first. Well, attempt to. It's a little tall for him. Hello?
He doesn't react.
He just, his fingertips just briefly touch his shoulder. Xander?
He'll blink and look at you. Yes, Louie.
Did I interrupt some weird thing?
Not any more than usual.
He just turns and walks back to where he was. Actually, he just kind of keeps going. And sits in that for a little while.
Just gonna really mull that over.
Yep. Just gonna sit in that stank.
Right, anyone else do anything at the temple?
I think we're just waiting for Valentino.
Yep.
No, he's got a few stops.
All right, let's hear it.
Let's hear it.
Let's do.
I'd like to start by heading to the Temple of Gagarian.
Ooh, nice.
Spicy.
All right. You head to the Temple of Gagarian. All right. So, back in Louisiana, you make your way north and you head to the Temple of Gagarian. Down the main street of the city, almost to the market itself, and then you take a left and find a large silvery temple. The motif is, of course, of draconic stylings. Like the pillars on the front of the building look like twisting, spiraling dragons covered in scales and spines. And
Like
the
space.
front of the building is this massive, almost like vault door that is currently swung open.
Appropriate stature for someone of myself. So, yeah, is there like a congregation, or is it like more emptied out?
So it's more emptied out at the moment. There are a couple of people, like, I would say, not milling about is probably the wrong term. There are a couple of people that are very, very like clearly paladins of Gagarian that are standing like flanking the doors to this place. They're wearing like silvered plate mail, and they have helmets that look like stylized dragons on top of their helmet.
Paladins of Gagarian, huh? All right.
Yeah.
Well, is there like a altar?
The inside, yeah. gonna
I'll
head on
to
in?
that. Yeah.
Right. You walk on past those guys and head on into the building, and you see this place is built like a fortress. Like there are multiple layers of defense currently. Like there's an iron kind of barred wall that has a gate in it that's currently open, which leads into like a deeper section of this place. And as you enter, there's an attendant wearing some simple like white robes with silver thread on the accents to kind of give it a little bit of a shine. And they'll approach you. Good day.
Hey, how can I help you?
That's my line, actually.
All right. Well, I'm just here for prayer. I'm just here to talk to the big guy.
Ah,
We got a
Very
thing
well.
going.
okay. In that case, head on inside.
Actually, I do have a question for you.
Sure.
So, like, paladins of justice and all, what are you guys doing about the murders around town?
We have offered aid to the families of the victims, and we have increased our patrols as much as we can.
What if I told you
look-
where I could look?
If you have a tip, we are glad to hear it.
Can you stick around? I got a chat with the big guy, and I'll be right back.
Very well. You'll find the shrine straight back.
Thank you. Head over to that.
Okay.
Kinda, like,
you head on
pat it.
back, and you eventually enter what appears to be like what can only be described as a secure vault room. So you make it past another giant door, and in this room there are a number of, like, the wall is covered in lockboxes, basically. So it looks almost like a bank vault. But in the far back of the room is a statue of a silvery dragon with its wings furled out, and it sort of has its head held high and proud, and it's like front leg, like what's one of its front paws or hands, claws, what do you want to call it on a dragon, is like in a
Grabblers.
gesture of like holding over something, like it's in a gesture of protection.
High five it.
So it's in a protective or defensive stance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Kind of had it. All right. Hey there, big man. You probably know that I'm working on these murders, but I just wanted to come here and have a talk with you, see if you could guide me in the right direction, seeing as we're here to deliver justice. And while I'm at it, just a little favor between you and me. Make sure Necky's okay. Make sure Mom's okay. Anyway, I'll keep doing your work. So we keep doing this together. I'll go back to the attendant.
Okay. You say your short prayer and head back to the attendant, and they're standing there near the front of the building.
So, my friends and I have been helping with the investigation, and we definitely know that there's somebody hiding out at the Temple of Owen. We're trying to keep a low profile, so obviously don't send a bunch of knights in shining armor to guard the door, but if you got a few people to spare, they're gonna be there later tonight. It's almost guaranteed.
We can send some people that are less conspicuous.
I appreciate that.
Well, appreciate your assistance.
Likewise.
If this brings this situation to a close, it would be good for us and good for the entire city.
I'm trying to get this done right, of course, right? You know, not going to jump to any conclusions, but I figure that fellow servant of Gigarian is going to understand better than the local constabulary.
What
You
makes
know,
you
that we
think
got
that
one.
it's the Owen Temple specifically?
Well, the bodies were kind of a big hint.
See. I was under the impression the bodies were being held at the morgue in the God's home.
Yeah, that's the ones they found.
Additional body.
Yes.
I see.
Not 100% sure that this is the person making the bodies, but there's bodies there, and, well, we're both servants of justice, are we not?
Has the Copper Brotherhood been involved in this yet?
Working on that.
I see.
Do I roll bluff for that? Because I'm not going to talk to them.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Technically, we are the involvement of the Copper
That's
Yes,
Brotherhood.
actually, you know
Uh-oh.
what? That's true. They sent us, actually. We are the involvement.
Oh, you're with the Copper Brotherhood?
Yes, we are their deputies.
Make a perception check.
But my allegiance is to Gigarian first and foremost.
You can tell that this person's expression changed slightly when you said that you were in basically working with the Copper Brotherhood.
Yeah,
You get the
that's
sense
fair.
that they're not as enthused about you anymore.
That's fair.
At least not as. You maybe went down a few notches in their estimation. I see. Well, if you are able to do so, perhaps limit your involvement with them.
Between you and me, I feel the same way. We wanted to make sure that we had sanction, but I'm more interested in just making sure the killings stop.
I think that's what we all wish.
That's what I believe.
Thank you for your information. I will make
course.
sure that the appropriate people hear about it.
Thank you. Oh. Almost forgot. Leave a little, I'm gonna leave 5 gold.
You got it.
And then I will head to, like, a general store. Where would I get, like, bear traps?
Yeah,
Hunting
probably.
place?
Would there be would there be a store for thieves' tools, or am I gonna have to look for other sources?
Oh no, you can buy those.
Okay, then yeah, I'll go to hunting place or general store or whatever it would be.
I mean, lockpicks and things are not inherently for thieves. They're for locksmiths.
I mean, sure, but
Ooh.
like,
But thieves' tools are more than just lockpicks.
yeah, and also the government, the local government doesn't have to recognize it that way. Like, they could still be a
True.
tool. Well, yeah, I don't need to play that all out. I'm gonna purchase like 4 bear traps so that we can set them all out in front of the thing, and some thieves' tools, and I'll take care of that exchange sugar break.
Yeah, that is a-okay. Cool. So you go about the shopping in town as you make your way through different shops, finding things. So yeah, feel free to purchase any basic gear is going to be available in the city. It's a very large place with a lot of markets. So, yep, feel free to purchase what you need.
Yeah, so I'll do that, and I'll head back to the group.
Wonderful. All right, you make your way back to the old temple.
All right, good news, everyone.
Valentino,
I've got backup.
backup?
Yes, someone we can actually trust.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't have a lot of good experience with guards myself, especially not paid mercenary guards, but paladins of Gigarian, I could fuck with.
You
What?
fucker.
Well,
You have a problem with Gigarian?
He just breathes in deeply and shakes his head. This was a better day. It's not anymore.
If you got a problem with my god, then you better make it clear with me.
I have a problem with all the gods. I thought that
Well-
was clear to all of you.
Yeah, so you're doing this whole fucking thing right now.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're getting involved in religious shit by
Yeah,
participating
and
in
they're
this investigation.
murderers, which just proves a point. Shocker.
So that's what you're afraid of, that the paladins are going to participate in the murders.
Stavik's gonna sit up and go, and just lie back down. Nope.
Is that it?
I think I should go.
Wait,
Oh, welcome back.
I'm confident in my choice here, but I'm willing to hear you out.
I don't want to deal with them. I don't want to deal with any of these.
You don't have to. The whole point was so that they watch this place, so we don't have to do it, and we can help Bro out.
Yeah, like if they watch this place, then that means we can go back to the oven and make sure that they're okay.
Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna find it. Good for them.
What?
Oh, no, it's just every person's been incompetent in this entire city, it seems. So, I'm sure they'll find it. I'm sure they'll figure it out.
Everyone but you, huh?
I'm not from here.
I didn't feel like that was just directed against the locals.
Oh my. I'm gonna walk out of this building before I say anything stupid.
please, Louie, stay.
Good plan.
Why do I need to stay for you?
Because I'm asking you and you don't need to. But I really hope that you will. Anyways.
His back is still turned and you can see his shoulders are still heaving like he's breathing heavily. But he's staying still in this current moment. You have a minute to convince me otherwise.
If you leave and we don't discover something very important about this temple before those paladins arrive, everyone is going to be in danger.
Shit.
What kind of danger?
We removed the Guardian from the basement. You realize that, right?
Right. You think they're gonna fuck with
There's
that?
other shit down there.
So let's go do it then.
Yes, we need to.
Can we maybe turn the Guardian back on and just call it a day?
Fuck
or
all you guys. Louie just
Oh.
stomps down the stairs.
crap? Okay.
Okay.
Well,
That is-
setting up the trap. No, right. And Zill's gonna follow back.
You got it. All right. So you all make your way down
That's a
deeper
bear
into
traps
this
in the
place
stairs, then.
as the group once
put it
again
upstairs.
goes past the Bone Guardian and makes their way into the crypt far beneath this place. And once again, as the group arrives in the crypt, and
Oh.
you can. What's up?
No, I'm just excited.
You once again make your way down into the crypt, and as you arrive in this dark and musty place, you get that sense of something ominous and dangerous ahead of you. And that's where we're going to be taking our second break.
And we are back. Hello, everyone.
Hello. Welcome
Hello.
back to Check Please. Hello. So we last left off before break. The party was once again heading down into the crypt of Owen, and now heading down into this place, get a strange sense of ominous something, and I think you can't quite put your finger on, but you can feel like tickle up the back of your neck that something down here just isn't right.
I hate this.
I can feel the adventure coming already.
Bastion,
Where are you
Just
going?
Making sure there's nothing around here. That's all.
just be careful.
Okay.
Yes.
Not able to see.
Not able to see.
Not able to see.
Okay.
It's because you don't have eyes.
Mhm.
Hit F5.
Oh, okay. My apologies.
Look, there's something down here. Maybe more than something. So we have to be very careful, okay?
Of
Yes,
course.
there's a lot of danger down here.
I hope
But-
so.
I don't want to die.
We'll take care of it. Xander is going to reach for one of the smooth black objects that is on his gauntlet, and he is going to tap it with his hand. And as he does, it begins to glow with a golden light and then explodes in a shower of stars around him. And as the stars touch his skin, they kind of cause gold ripples to flow across. And he's going to use the
Oh, fuck. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay. Activate that. And I will take another perception check from the entire party.
You got it.
So, in the space of a few seconds, you keep seeing strange shadows darting around the area. Stavik, as you look down the hall to the north, you can see something that seems to move through solid material. Its body seems long and sinuous, fibery,
Oh. Oh, no.
like it's made up of like tendrils that shift around.
Can I get a knowledge on that to see what if I might know what that is?
Sure. Take a knowledge religion.
I'm sorry, it's not cloth
okay.
based.
It's not cloth based.
Valentino draws his blade.
Did you have to say that out loud?
That is a 17.
Yes.
Oh.
Stavik,
I was
you are
warning
not
you all
sure.
of the danger.
You're not sure what it is, but it's not good.
There something sounds
I try?
well,
Sure. Xander, you look around and you get a glimpse of this thing as it travels just immediately beside Valentino. As it appears for just a split second and moves across into another wall.
No.
Anyone wants to roll knowledge religions, you're welcome to, if you have it trained.
Thank you.
That is a 26 for me.
17 for me.
Okay.
Nothing.
Xander, you believe it to be a shadow.
A shadow?
A shadow.
Yeah, I
That
already
is-
knew that, though.
That is a 20 for Zu'lin.
Yep.
that's a shadow.
It's a shadow.
The hedgehog?
My husband?
Nice.
We're fucked that he's got a gun.
Oh, shit.
So,
Oh, no.
do we go that way, north, or that way,
It's
east?
all around us, Stavik.
Shall we talk to it?
I don't seem reasonable.
Well,
I'll,
we had such
Was
luck
you or
last
me?
time.
Zu'lin,
do I notice this one fucking behind me?
Oh, my
Zu'lin,
God.
you turn around and it's there behind you,
Oh,
looking
no.
at you.
Hey, you.
Oh,
Cut that out.
please talk to it
Nice.
and tell
Stop
it to be
it.
nice.
I suppose. Hello, friend. Are you interested in conversing?
Oh,
Please roll
fuck.
initiative.
Oh, no.
No.
I'm not supposed to be in front.
Oh, spaghetti-o.
All right, well, Louie,
It's me.
you get a moment act before this thing can launch itself at Zu'lin.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
I would like to take a 5-foot step. If you can unpause it, please.
Sure.
5-foot step down, and he reaches over Zu'lin's shoulder, kind of knocks his hat a little bit when he does it, but he will rapid fire his what the fuck are they called? Ice bolts.
You got it.
So, a stream of butterflies attempt to impact into the shadowy being. And that's a 13 and a 24 to hit. The first one is a touch attack, and the second one isn't.
All right. They both land. 13 and 24 both hit.
Fuck yeah.
13 touch and 24 AC both land, dealing 6 damage and 5 damage to this creature.
Okay. All right. Stay wary.
Target appears badly injured already. On its turn, it is going to launch itself forward. These tendrils of pure shadow seemingly like grabbing onto the walls as it moves its way closer to you. Almost like it's swinging its way down the hallway
Gross.
towards Zu'lin.
It's
And
awesome.
it is going to reach out and try and rend a shadowy tendril, this almost claw-like appendage, through Zu'lin's form.
No.
Zu'lin, your flat-footed touch is not good, as most flat-footed touch, unless you have like crazy deflection, is 10. So this thing is going to hit you, and I would like you to make a fortitude save.
Fortitude, you got it.
Come on, Zuzu. I believe in you.
Hey, that's a 24.
Nice.
Very nice. All right. In that case, you are going to take 3 points of strength damage from that attack.
Not great.
All right. That is the Shadow's turn. Bastion is up, and he is in a bad spot to help. Also, his weapons aren't magical, so
Uh-oh,
really not a good spot to help.
SpaghettiOs.
So he's going to 5 foot step back and wait. Stavik, what would you like to do?
Well, are masterwork swords considered magical?
No. No, they're
I don't
not.
think they are. Fudge. Well,
Y'all brought swords to a magic fight? You fools.
Fool.
Just bring everything.
Stavik
I
will
do.
say, we'll go. We'll call out. Soul of the Temple of Owen, you will stop this foolishness right now.
That got him.
Oh,
You showed him.
Bastions, now is not the time to be sarcastic. Maybe later, though.
I can't do anything, sadly. I have nothing for this.
Yeah, me either, buddy. So, just sit back in the cut and let the casters handle it. Can't do anything against him either. He holds up his sword. Like, what do you think this is going to do against a friggin' ghost? All right. Zu'lin, what would you like to do?
Well, Zu'lin is going to throw down a bomb right in front of himself.
Oh my god.
Wonderful. All right.
Not again.
All right. So that would be a ranged attack. So that
Oh.
would provoke an attack of opportunity. So if
Wait,
you want, you can...
If I am in the space that was Louie, would that damage
So,
my
yeah.
attack?
It would. So if you were to 5 foot step backwards, you could step in the same spot as Louie and do what's called squeezing.
Yeah.
And that would be a -4 penalty. But you would not provoke an attack of opportunity.
It's still technically better,
Yeah.
I suppose.
Do
I'm
it.
in favor of that because then I can move to where you are without squeezing.
All right, so in that case, I'll step back and lob one of these concoctions at him, which
You
will
got it.
explode.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and put squeezing on the two of you. There you go. And now you can make your bomb attack, and it'll have the penalty on it.
For some reason, it's not. Oh, there we go. Okay. Boom.
Alrighty.
Great.
So that is going to miss the touch attack with a 10 or whether with an 11. So it is going to scatter. Go ahead and roll me a 1d8. We'll see where it scatters to.
You got it. 1d8. 2.
All right. Well, it would scatter directly to the north. So it's actually going to shatter on the wall just north of the shadow. So it's still going to catch the shadow in the square. So the good news is it still hits him spot on.
Nice.
So, yep.
Nice.
That's the beauty of grenade weapons. Sometimes close is good enough. So it
Close
shatters
is
against the
only
wall.
Enough in orgies and hand grenades, right?
Yeah, exactly. So it smashes next to the shadow, explodes. The shadow gets a reflex save. He's going to fail it and take 15 points of fire damage.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Is that right? That's wild.
Baby girl, you hot.
Nice.
What's the extra d6 from?
What are you talking about?
So you have 2 lines of fire. I'm just curious. In the attack. I didn't know if you had like a class feature that gave you bonus bomb damage.
I'd have to look into it.
Oh, interesting. No, it's fine. Because, yeah, no, it's, I see. Okay. I see how they broke it down. Never mind. They have the bonus d6s from progression dice in a separate line. That's a weird way to do it, but it counts. All right, cool. So you do 15 points of damage, and that is well more than enough to kill this thing.
You've now
Shadow
officially
is
hit more
destroyed.
enemies than Moo.
And Zu'lin, as your bomb goes off and evaporates and immolates and discorporates that shadow, that is going to end combat.
I would draw my sword and get right to lunge for it.
Oh, finally.
Yeah, Xander raises his hands for a second and then puts them down.
Okay.
I saw you had it, and I figured I didn't want to show you up.
Damn, Zuzu. Now the whole city knows we're here, at least.
Seems like they already did.
Let's
I
not
mean, yeah, we
dawdle
did talk to the
around.
coppers about this whole thing.
We didn't tell them we were coming here.
Well, no, yeah, Barbara. No, I didn't tell them that.
No, you're just a snitch.
Now, are we planning on moving through the rest of this place when half of the party will be ineffectual?
Let's move quickly then.
Do we know if they're all going to be ghosts?
We don't.
I mean, we got
Oh,
60% of the party right here. It's fine.
Just be careful.
Well. How many more of those bombs you got, Zuzu?
He's gonna root through his things. I have 6 of these remaining.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
mean, if
stay
we don't fight
behind
6 more
too.
shadows, that's not too bad.
Oh,
Stavik.
Hold up.
Stavik, as
Just
you
run
rush into the
ahead.
room,
Crap.
Okay.
you're going to see various items in here. Some of it is masonry that's fallen off the walls. Some of it is bits of broken furniture. Some of it is just various discarded junk. But as
Okay.
you step further into this room, you're going to notice some of them begin to slide around and move on their own.
oh,
Perception check,
fuck.
please. Can I give you a perception on that? See if I notice anything particular about these things.
You notice it. There's no check required. You notice things
Okay.
begin to move on their own. It's
Detect-
Are
pretty
they
apparent.
coalescing?
What's that?
Poltergeist?
Are they coalescing in one particular direction?
No, they're not.
That's so that I can go.
Things are just kind of moving around.
I'm not going to move from this spot at the moment, but everything seems to be moving around me.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Uh,
I'm thinking.
What is it? What is this?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I take my sword and I'm just gonna jab at one of the things.
Can I
that's
grab
moving
his
around.
hand as he moves to do something aggressive?
Yes, Xander, you grab his hand as he moves to do something aggressive, and as you grab his hand, right about the exact same time as that, the temperature is going to crater in this room. Suddenly, you can see your breath coming out of your mouth. And as that happens, something is going to appear out of the very air. A being is going to coalesce, and the items on the ground, all of the various bits and debris are going to, instead of just sort of sliding around on the floor, are going to immediately fling up into the air and begin pinballing around the walls. Roll initiative.
All right.
Is it too much to ask not to take incredibly aggressive and impulsive actions around the unquiet dead?
They did not seem to respond well to a polite conversation either.
Still provoking them unnecessarily isn't great.
I thought they were mimics.
As this thing, as this being, because what happens is this thing appears out of thin air, and it looks almost like a vague human shape. This sort of incandescence or this bluish hue to it, and it's definitely see-through. It looks at you. Its face, it looks like it's fleshless. It almost has a skeletal face to it, but yet has this shock of hair that flows out behind it, almost like it's underwater. And as it looks at you, it is going to shriek and say,
"Leave this place."
And as it does that, I would like everyone to make a reflex save.
Oh, titty bo bitties.
Because the ping-ponging and catapulting debris through the room is a hazard.
25.
That's a 14.
All right.
Question: is it going into the hallway?
You are safe, Zu'lin.
Yeah.
21 for me.
That is a 22.
Excellent. Okay. In that case, all right. A couple people are going to get hurt. Bastion is going to take 6 damage. Xander is going to take 6 damage. And everyone else, except for Zu'lin, is going to take 3.
As Xander takes this damage, I imagine some shards are going up and slicing him. Instead of blood coming out, a kind of golden liquid begins to seep and then fades away, and then there's no cut left behind.
Oh, you can use the word Iker, please.
Yo,
Yes.
that's fucked up.
Yes, Iker.
Okay.
All right. So at that,
I don't trust no Ickery bitch.
Ickery dickory dock.
Hickory dickory bitch. All right. Louie, again, you win initiative.
Sure do.
God
I'm gonna
damn.
fuck this
Nice.
bitch up. I cast out my ice bolts into it. 20 is touch, 15 is not.
All right. That is another both success. 3 damage, followed by 2 damage. The target is injured.
All right.
Zu'lin.
Zu'lin, go in with another bomb, okay?
You don't have to ask me twice. And he's already mixing up this concoction. It swirls as it starts to foam. And he's going to lunge one of these at this guy.
You got it.
Come on, give me something.
Woohoo!
Hey!
All right. 20 to hit on a ranged touch
Yeah.
attack. You smack this thing with a grenade or bomb. It hits it. Explodes on the ground near it, rather, because it is incorporeal. You can't really hit it with the bomb, but you hit in the same square as it. That's all that matters. It blows up, and it is going to deal. Saved. Awesome. All right. It is going to take 8 points of damage and is reduced to near death. It
Nice.
already seems like the spirit itself now appears to be on fire, and part of it is steaming away, like it's sort of beginning to discorporate.
Okay. Valentino, finish it.
Valentino, you're up.
Well, I'm going to probably be a little annoying to Louie here. I'm going to run over behind this guy. Am I able to then prepare an action as if I also move?
Yeah, you can ready an action as a standard.
All right, then I'm going to say, someone distract this guy. Just get him looking the other way. And I'm going to prepare an action so that the moment he's flanked, I will stab him.
Okay. Sounds good. All right,
Fine,
Xander,
Xander,
you're up.
Finish him.
Excellent. Xander is going to say, I'll do you one better. And he is going to walk up in front of the ghost. And then he's going to kind of lean into Valentino's square. And he's going to kiss him on the forehead and say, I give you my blessing. And then
I don't know if this is the time.
And then he is going to walk over here and he's going to activate one of his effects here. So he's going to use
Does
this
this go off
one.
automatically, or is this your action? Because as soon as you step there.
Yes, that is my
attack.
action.
Okay, then I'm going to go ahead and attack.
You can
Plus-
roll this with advantage. As you are going to attack, you feel Xander next to you. He's kind of kneeling down and his arms are around you with one hand kind of like on your sword hand, and he's kind of like murmuring in your ear.
All
you,
right.
you ghosted him. I love it. It's the Patrick Swayze
Going
ghost.
Exactly.
So the bonus
Ghost
for
good.
flanking
Nice.
would be... Oh, I see. It's got all this stuff up here automatically.
Yep.
All right. But
Yeah, there we go.
That's a 23 to hit.
All right. Valentino, you managed to swing true as if someone else was guiding your hand, and you strike for 10 points of piercing damage. It is magical, so it is going to hit this thing and do half damage, and that is enough. The creature falls and is slain. Combat ends.
Okay.
Wow, I don't know what the fuck that is, but if you want to keep doing it later, I'm here for it. That was awesome.
Looks over to Louie. I do apologize. I thought they were mimics.
Mimics? Are you stupid?
They were objects that were moving around.
I mean,
In the temple to the god of the dead.
in Burgos?
Okay.
Also, they would require something living to feed on.
Sorry, it's just kind of like it was like I thought they were Komodo dragons. It's like, what?
Again, I
Bastion?
do apologize.
Yeah,
Louie's gonna
what's up?
grab his sleeve.
Yeah?
He just hesitates until people move forward a little bit more. Stares at
okay,
Zu'lin
sorry.
next to him.
Wait, so is this just a poltergeist room? Like
This is just the
put all this-
poltergeist room.
They put the furniture in there just to have this ghosty man in it?
A polter...
You,
a
you'll get it. No,
poultrygeist?
Poultrygeist.
A poultrygeist? Yeah. Yeah. It was a poultrygeist room.
What?
It appears that you don't have your anger focused on your emotions as much.
What is that? I don't...
I think
Bro, I don't know what that means.
I'm
Is that, like-
trying to apologize, okay?
What? For what?
Because I've been mean.
Have you? He scratches the back of his head. I mean, if you say so. Like, I mean... I was the one that kind of like gave you something you didn't want to drink, so I feel like it was probably my fault, so...
I mean, that
He
was very mean.
He shrugs and will start moving down the hallway.
All right.
This guy.
Is it audible
I'm gonna
out
take-
of curiosity?
Make a perception check there, Xander.
Okay. Perception.
Stavik.
Hey.
As you continue to head down the hall.
I was not going in that room. I was
Just
stopping
letting
at
you
the
know.
room.
I'm just letting you know what you see, buddy.
Okay.
One, Xander, yes, you did hear that. And two, as you head further down the hallway, you can see skeletons in the room ahead of you. They're sort of in these alcoves in the walls, and they're standing up, but they're kind of like in an alcove. So it's like a burial, effectively like a burial alcoves.
Okay.
They're in the walls, and they have their arms like crossed across their chest.
I turned to, like, lean back towards Valentino. Skeletons.
Skilly mans.
Okay, well. Onward, I guess.
As
I'm gonna
in-
actually, you know what? I'm gonna
Separate.
stealth. I'm gonna try to stealth through this. Since I know what this room is, I'm gonna try to stealth through it.
Sure.
I see, I'm speaking.
Valentino, from where you
Yes.
are, far to the east, you can see another statue. Far, far to the east, all the way at the end of this hallway. It's the statue of a robed figure.
And when moving forward, I missed that.
Stavik is stealthing ahead.
I'm
I'm gonna
grabbing
stealth through. Oh, what?
him. What the fuck? Hold up. I have to. Is
What?
it believer or woman? Something's not right here.
Bye.
Yes.
This is not normal, right? Like Owen hates the undead.
Yeah. This is not normal.
So what
this
the-
is why I'm trying to run through here to try to get.
We are, yeah.
to
I
the
mean,
bottom of
realize
it.
this is good that we're cleansing the place, but I didn't realize the place needed cleansing until like we were down here. Why the fuck
Which is why
that?
I'm
It's
wondering.
corrupted.
It points at that is why they probably set up. Either there's something at the end of this that they don't want us to know, or they set up that golem at the entrance to prevent anything from coming out.
You're going in the wrong direction.
I agree.
Yes.
It's to the east.
What is that way?
What we're looking for.
This is what happens when you rush ahead.
I wasn't rushing.
You are.
Louie, there's a passage to your south, but it is fully dark.
I cast dancing lights.
Cast dancing lights and create a light source on yourself.
I may as well put a lantern on as well.
There is a passage that goes on 30 feet and ends in darkness. There's another room to the south, but there's also a room to your east where you can see a statue. It is another robed figure looking to the west toward you.
You know what? I'm gonna cast Mage Armor before I forget for the quintillionth time.
Louis.
Yeah.
For the record, I am sorry about earlier.
I'll think about it.
Is it the same? Is it the same depiction of Owen?
No. This one is a different statue.
May I
rather,
do a check
it's
on
at
that?
the very least, it is a different pose and type. It is not like an identical copy. It could be the same subject, but it's a different statue.
Would you like a check to discern what that is, or no?
Well, I mean, you can make a knowledge religion again if you'd like.
I would. Nope. That is a 3.
Okay, I have a gander at it. It's a bit far away, but I can try.
Sure.
18.
So you take a look at the statue to your east, and this one is a bit different. This one is holding its hands out. It's a little robed figure, and it still seems to have like a flat plane for a face, so it has no distinguishing features in the open cowl over the hood pulled up over the head. And rather than holding a dagger pointed down with two hands, this one is holding two things. In its left hand, it's holding a bowl, and in its right hand, it's holding the dagger, but the dagger is pointed out away from itself. And that's it. So left hand bowl, right hand dagger pointed out.
Is that normal?
I think
Out towards us or down one of the directions?
Toward you. So
Okay.
it's pointed like its hand is like its arm is out, like both arms are out,
Blood?
but one
Blooding?
holds a
Yes.
basin, and the other one
That's
holds a
what I-
dagger out.
Isn't that more of Bella's thing? From time to time?
there is power in blood.
I guess you would know.
Shall I
I
move in?
suppose so. Yes.
What?
Just be careful, okay?
Could you turn on my light source?
Sure. Zu'lin, you activate your hooded lamp. There you go.
What are you doing?
You good?
You okay, buddy?
I'm trying to keep the rear covered, so I'm waiting for people to move before I can move.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Stavik, this is your god, so if you're gonna bloodlet, it's gotta be you, probably.
I don't know about that.
Wait a second.
I
But it's
would.
worth a shot.
I just want to see.
I'm sure you
Bastion.
do.
Bastion looks at everybody and says, "Wait, we're giving blood to this thing? Doesn't that seem kind of fucked up?"
Well,
Yeah, are we sure we know what it's going to do? That might just make things worse.
Go on, Stavik.
there is, of course, another option. And Zu'lin takes out a syringe that's filled with one of the victim's blood.
Okay.
I don't want to anger.
Yes, I do think that if Stavik's a true believer, then it should be probably
It should be him.
the purest.
So,
I would.
prick yourself. And do it.
I can't.
Why not?
Why not?
I can't.
Because...
Yeah, that's what you said.
What is that? What does that mean? Like you have like a weird thing against blood? Because like I've seen you kill goblins and like there's blood
No.
everywhere.
I would, but I cannot.
Dude,
Why
religious
not?
people are the weirdest.
Then let me do it in your stead, Stavik.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
He's gonna reach out a hand for Stavik.
Louie,
What? I'm just in the other room. I just don't want to deal with a god thing happening, to be honest.
Yeah, you know, I'm also gonna kind of maybe not be in this room.
I don't really want to
so-
be in a room where bloodletting happens, to be honest.
Yeah, this is all a little bit weird for me. I don't quite understand why we're doing this.
I just
but
wanted to see if you do it.
I
Damn.
was still waiting on an explanation why you can't.
He's not going to tell you, Valentino.
Yeah. I don't know. It's probably one of his weird religious vows.
Hmm.
You don't need to share if you don't feel comfortable.
I mean, the stakes are kind of high right now.
Just
Yeah,
let
but
Xander
people
do
say
it if
something
he...
about like corrupting his immortal soul or whatever. Like it's always the same with these people.
All right, look, I don't know if I agree with you there.
Louie just kind of pushes Bastion a little.
What?
He's
I
smiling.
mean, tell me I'm wrong.
I'm not.
Yeah, exactly. It gives you a smile.
Weirdo.
Xander is going to reach
All
for
right.
Stavik's hand.
Okay.
okay.
Great.
He'll give it.
He will gently raise it to his mouth, and he's going to kiss the backside of it, and then close his eyes for a second. And then the second lapses into 2, into 3, into 4, and then after about 5 seconds, he opens his eyes with a look of determination. And how tall is the statue?
It is about 30% bigger than a human, so it's probably in the range of 7.5 feet tall.
Okay. And so where on Xander's body, being 6'2", would the knife be pointing directly at if he was standing in front of it?
If you were standing in front of it, it would be at about heart height.
She's going to step forward into the statue.
Wait.
Holy shit!
Not
my
like
guy.
fully,
Oh God.
just enough to pierce.
Just a cut, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bleed.
Okay. You step into this blade, and even though it is a statue, the blade is still sharp, and
Mhm.
it is going to strike you as you do this. Luckily, you have a bit of ichor.
Mhm.
And what's going to happen is you're going to take 4 points of damage, which I believe is actually only going to deal 1 point of actual damage to you. And with that, a little trickle of blood is going to come out of your chest as you as you step back from this blade.
Can I put it into the bowl?
You can, yeah. You can kind of wipe it off your chest and wipe it into the basin if you like.
Yeah, Xander seems nonplussed by the fact that he just walked into the sword, and he will put it into the bowl. Or actually, what he'll do is he will consider that, and then he'll look at Stavik and say, "Would you like to do the honors for your god?"
To put it in the bowl, if you would allow me, yes.
It is really your sacrifice, not mine.
I don't know about that.
You are very
He wants some
confusing to me.
sacrificing.
He's an enigma.
Wrapped in sinewy cloth.
And
We offer this to Owen. May he guide us.
Oh, jeez.
And he puts it in. Takes the
God.
ichor into the bowl.
all right.
And he
Nothing
did it
seems to
again.
happen, Stavik. You don't feel anything different.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Xander staggers a little bit.
Louie's next to him.
Are you all right?
You're not very good at listening to requests, are you?
Why did you
He
do
opens his mouth as if to respond, but then just closes it. He looks really, really tired.
Okay. Louie holds out his hand.
He's gonna reach out for the hand, and you can see that his fingers are shaking. But he takes them.
You need to rest. And I know we're still moving, but you've pushed yourself too hard.
I'm in agreement. My dear, martyrdom does not suit you. Let's keep you in one piece.
You are not allowed to do any more of this, okay?
With the bowl, we should check the bowl.
And we'll check the ball. Let's make
And
this not wasted.
Louie is going to attempt to shift Xander against the wall so he has something to hold himself against.
Sure.
And then he will look in the bowl.
You look in the bowl and you see the smear of blood in there.
Well, there's blood. Is it an issue that it's not red blood?
Might be.
He's going to kind of stumble towards the bowl.
Is Stavik watching like Louie and Xander?
Yes.
I just want to. Zu'lin's mind is piqued with curiosity, and I take out this syringe. I just gotta start poking it through the fabric in Stavik's back.
Okay. You stick a syringe through the fabric on Stavik's back, and what it's going to do is it's going to go up to the fabric and immediately go tink against the full plate armor that he's wearing.
Okay.
Do you see something I don't, Xander? Because that just looks like a bowl with some of your pretty blood in there. So, am I missing something? Are you missing something?
He stares into the bowl.
Is it not enough?
And he gets really quiet for a second. And he says, "This is very wrong. This entire thing is very wrong.
Wait, so was that a bad idea?
Yeah, I mean, obviously it
No.
involves a god, so.
He will smirk a little bit and then wince halfway through.
Hey,
I think
Well, yeah, we deduced this is all pretty wrong.
it's okay.
that we've done all that we can do right now.
All right. I'm gonna get Xander back to the cod.
Yeah. You look like shit, buddy.
You look like
he's
you're gonna
sweating.
die. All right, Bastion, get under his arm again.
All right. Come on, Xando. Let's go.
You guys are welcome to continue here. You can do fine without me. Come on, guys.
Be careful.
I got you, buddy. Come on.
I'm here in case anything else pops up, okay? Just,
Yeah. Thanks, bro.
okay.
I turn to Valentino. Friend, I doubt it would be wise for us to remain with only one or two of us able to attack enemies.
I mean, I'm fine. I feel like I could clear this place out myself.
And likely you could.
Can we check one room?
I don't know if I can keep this rowdy little rascal under control after all.
I
What
saw
room
down
do you
this
want to
that
check?
there was what looks to be a circular room down at the end of this hallway that we passed by.
Yeah, sure, that sounds like extremely dangerous, so let's do it.
I love you guys so much.
Right? Incredible. Unparalleled. Unmatched.
Truly.
I'd like to do a perception check to see if I can see all the way down there.
Sure. Stavik, you can look all the way down there, and it looks like the room at the far end of the hall has a rounded wall. So like, the room itself is circular.
You okay?
Yeah, I hiccuped.
Oh, okay.
A circular room.
I look into the room as we're passing it, but the room to our left.
There are alcoves filled with well-preserved bodies.
Nope.
Yeah,
Where's
at what
the
point,
chaotic-
Stavik, are we not just raiding a tomb?
It's just a circular room that just keeps going.
Leave this place.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, you know, I'm going to take advice for once in a while. Let,
Are you worried
yes.
about the ghost?
Yes,
But, you know, I don't
disembodied
see how
voice,
anything
we are
keeps
leaving
back
this
like
place.
You know what?
Fuck this shit.
You know what? You're right. You're right. Weird voice.
Yeah.
Let's not dwell on this.
Let's
Yeah,
not
I'm
kinda
not fuck
parched.
around.
Could use some lunch.
let's nosh a little. Oh shit.
Well, no, I don't worry about it. Where are you guys going?
Hey, oh, this way. Thank you.
All right. You all make your way back out of the temple basement, back to the first floor of the old temple, and from there you can make your way back outside, and then from there,
Join back
where
up.
does the
Yep.
party go? Head back to the
We're
cod?
going back to the
God.
cowd.
Back to the
Back to the
cod.
I think,
Yeehaw.
were we going to set up that trap?
Oh yeah,
Yes, I'll
you
place
did
all
that.
the bear traps in front of the window.
Okay. Place the bear traps in front of the window, and
And
are you
I'll
going
leave a
to
note.
coat them with that stuff as well?
Yes.
Okay.
So I have the gloves applied onto my hands, obviously, and I'm going to be rubbing the sample across the teeth of each of these
Okay.
traps.
Yeah, you have enough that you can apply it to probably probably just one trap.
I will put it in the one that is most direct, where
Mhm.
I assume that we probably put it wherever we see like the footprints start that are
Yeah.
going towards like
So-
or away from the window technically.
Yeah, so like right under the windowsill.
I saw it.
Yeah.
What if you put a note near the bear traps that
I
if
was
they
going
want
to
to
do that.
survive to come find you?
Oh no, I was going to put the note for the paladins.
Oh, then.
Right. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Back
leave
to
a
the
little,
god.
tear off a little piece of scroll and leave a little note saying, here's the fucker. You're welcome. With love, Valentino.
okay.
With love. X's and O's.
Sounds good. All right. So after you leave the trap behind, you meet up with the rest of the party back at the Majestic Odd. It appears to be in normal upswing here. We've got ourselves a little bit, quite a bit of time has passed actually. It's about, we'll say about 4 p.m. after all the traveling and waiting and all that. And in the now early evening or late afternoon, however you want to look at for, the place is in good spirits. It looks like people are happily drinking away their troubles and enjoying high quality food as well.
Could I actually have Louie and Bro make a perception check as they're carrying him back?
Sure.
Absolutely.
Blind it is. Kachiga.
All right. Well, let's see. So, since this is, you're setting the DC for this, then. So, Louis got a 17 and Bastion got a 24.
Oh, wow.
Okay. So Louis, you would notice that as Xander is being carried, he seems to be kind of like slipping almost like in and out of consciousness, and he's like resting both of his hands against his chest where the wound is. And Bastion would hear Xander at some point kind of deliriously whisper, let's see, you said 24?
24, yep.
Okay, great. He is going to whisper, is that what you wanted?
Bro, nope. Nobody wanted you to hurt yourself. I don't know why, folks see some weird culty shit and decide to, do blood rituals. Like I said, I don't understand religious people, Xando. So if you want to explain yourself to me someday, I'd love to hear
Come
it.
on, man. He's not feeling good.
Yeah, you're right.
He kind of tilts his head at you for a second, and then he kind of reaches out and takes your face in between his hands, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And he just
What's up?
examines you really, really, really closely.
What is something on my face? What is it?
Man, I love how normal Xander is.
Super normal.
And then his hand kind of goes slack, and he goes back out of it again.
Huh.
I think he's crazy.
Okay. Yeah, I think you're probably right, bro.
He's probably crazy. Yeah.
He just really likes boys.
Let's just get him into that room. I don't really feel comfortable being alone in a room with him, so can you stick around?
Yeah, I'm not gonna just abandon you.
Thank you.
All right, here, let's get him through the door here.
Okay. There we go.
All right, and then up onto the bed. There you are.
Oh, that was not majestic at all.
It's close enough.
That's fine. He's already moving towards the door to start locking it all over again.
Damn. All right.
Look, you don't know how safe a town is, especially not a town where a bunch of people die. I don't care if it's mostly women. There were some men, apparently, so I am not taking my chances.
Look, I'm not worried about being murdered around here. If anything, we're gonna be the ones, delivering.
He moves the chair in front of the door again.
Jeez. All right, buddy. Look. Well, I appreciate that you're defense conscious about this, so that's fine.
He just stares at Bastion. Okay. I'm gonna put the blankets on him now. And he kind of slightly rolls Xander and then puts the covers on him. Can you go get a towel from the bathroom, wet it down, and maybe we can put it on his forehead or something. And actually, we should clean up this wound. Okay. Okay.
Xander seems to be completely unconscious
Yeah.
when you go to push him around.
Yep, no, that's easier. Cool. That's less scary. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right. Washcloth. There we go. He's going to move his hands away and then start cleaning the wound.
Xander's eyes are going to shoot open as you reach towards his wound, and his hand wraps around your wrist. I'm so sorry.
What?
Okay.
You all right there?
Just a second
Xando?
there. Just a second, Beardy.
Okay.
Okay, so it would have been his left. He was kind of over Xander to begin with. The minute his wrist is grabbed, his knees just drop from under him, and he is on the ground. His wrist is still being held, but he is looking at nothing at that point.
Xander is also looking at nothing,
Oh
as
no!
it turns out.
Bro just Bastion walks over and looks at the two people who are somehow both in catatonic states at the same time. It's just like,
What
looks
do?
at one, looks at the other. It's like, how did I get into this situation? All right. And he reaches in and grabs the hand grabbing the wrist and sort of pries it off one finger at a
fingers
time.
Immediately kind of give in to the pressure.
And then separates the two. He like will lightly tap Louie on the cheek. You okay, bro? Bro, you awake?
Yeah. I'm okay.
He's kind of like folded all at once on me. You okay?
My theories are just proving to be right. It's okay. I can deal with this. It's better to know.
Whatever you say. Xando, like, what? Are you asleep or are you awake? What's going on, buddy?
He is staring down at his chest, and he's got a really far away look in his eyes.
I'm gonna try again. Can
All
you
right.
keep his... No, that feels wrong.
Look, I can keep his arms to his sides. It's fine. Like, you got to clean his chest wound. Let's go.
Okay.
And he's gonna take your wrists, Xander, and just kind of hold them down to your sides.
Louie
Sure.
looks exceptionally disgusted by that, but goes to clean his
What do you want me to do?
I-
You want him to grab you again? Like, I don't know what he's
No,
gonna do.
I just don't think other people should be grabbed that way either.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Maybe his like biceps or something, or like his forearms, not his fucking wrists.
Yeah, but that's the easiest place to grab. Like, that's got all the if you grab his if I grab his like the top of his arms, he can still move the whole bottom of his arm. You gotta grab him by the grabby bits, you know.
You can take it
Do
from
you
me.
want me to
That's the best part. of the
I guess
grab.
I can hold his hands. Would you let me to hold his hands for you?
No, it's fine. Do whatever.
The wrists it is. All right, come on. Get that cloth
just-
on him.
Continues to clean Xander the best he can. Fuck. Stupid. Stupid.
Make me a perception check.
I don't wanna.
You can make this not blind.
Okay. 17.
Okay. 17. As you're cleaning the wound, you would notice that it appears that there is actually a scar in that same spot that is roughly star-shaped. Not like a 5-pointed star, but a 4-pointed star. Kind of like the earring that he wears.
Louie's going to pause for a moment, look up at Xander's face, and then back at the wound. A little bit back and forth for a second. makes a mental note and continues cleaning diligently. And then once the blood's all gone, he is going to take some extra fabric he has and press it into that spot so that it stops any sort of bleeding. And he just sits there for a while.
Xander, at some point after it has been cleaned, is just going to kind of reach down and tap the area on his chest, but he still is just kind of like staring through it, not really at it necessarily.
With Louie's hands still on it?
I guess how long are his hands
He's
for?
just holding fabric to him to make sure that the blood stops at any cost.
In that case, yes, probably.
Louis just slowly raises his hands. I think you're good, Bastion. You don't have to hold his wrist anymore.
All right, cool. All right, done. Don't blame me if you like start slapping you or something, okay?
If he starts slapping me, you're going to stop it.
Well, yeah, but like he can still like slap you once first, like really hard or something. Like I'm just saying, don't blame me because I let him go, because you told me to let him go, so it's on you.
Will we have
Wow.
gotten back to the
Yeah.
back to them by now?
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh my god.
Bang, 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 bang.
Police, open up!
If you guys do bang on the door, do you?
Nah.
I don't
It was
think
more of a
so.
knock. It's just a nice, polite knock.
Louis does jump at the noise.
Yeah. Still, it would sound like a bang to Louis at that point.
Hello?
Hi, I have the door super locked up. What's up?
I need to talk. I need to talk to Xander.
He's out of it. He's resting. Let him rest.
Yeah, wait, you didn't tell us that. What the? You were just quiet like the whole way back.
I know.
They were scared because a
Keni.
bunch of ghosts. They started pissing their pants and ran off, so I had to chase them down.
I don't think you should be just I don't think you should be just telling people about that, Valentino.
I mean, you think someone walking by is going to take that seriously?
Louis is gonna stand up from the side and go to the door to just talk at it, but he's not going to take off the locks. So yeah, he's just resting. As soon as he's up, I'll let him know you guys need him, okay?
Need
Will they
to-
talk through the door like this? Does someone want to come out?
No. It takes so long to do it all over again.
Alright, that's not a problem for me. I
Does-
can start from this side.
No. Valentino. No.
Have
I mean,
you
yeah.
have you locked the door from the other side, even though you're both purely awake?
Well, me and Bastion are awake.
Yeah.
And
It's like 4 o'clock. I'm not gonna be asleep yet.
Xander is catatonic.
What's the point of the locks at this time?
I always lock rooms I'm in.
Xander, if you can
Louis?
hear me, I need to talk to you at your earliest convenience, please.
As you turn to look back, it looked like you looked over your shoulder
Yeah.
as you said that. Xander is now, he's got his hands up to kind of like his lips, as if he's like drinking something.
Oh, shit.
And then he blinks a few times, reaches down to touch his chest, and kind of like feels the cloth or whatever you used.
It was
dab at the wound.
An embroidered kerchief.
He looks at it, and you can see that he is smiling
Oh,
for the first time. It's not a
that's-
smirk like normal, but it is just like a warm smile, and you can see that his cheeks are a little bit darker, as if there's like a little flush there. He also doesn't appear to be sweating or as exhausted anymore.
He's gone crazy. Shit.
How is this guy
going
like
crazy?
a roller? Like he's just like up and down. Like what is happening here?
I can't do this
can't be
anymore.
healthy.
I can't
He's
do
going
this.
crazy. Alright, I'm
No,
going in.
no, please don't, please
I'm gonna
don't.
start
It's like
picking the
No.
one
locks.
minute he's like tired, and the other
No,
minute he's like
you
fine.
hear
like,
Louis begging. Please don't.
Please.
What? Okay.
Valentino.
What?
Don't.
All right. Oh, what the? What? You said he's going crazy.
No, I mean,
he-
just please never break a door that I'm in. Please, please, please.
All right, there you're in.
please.
That last specification is important. I can't agree to that first part, but yeah. All right.
Unless I say otherwise, please don't do that to me.
All right, you got
I
it.
need to feel safe.
The tinkling stops.
Are you okay, Louie?
You know,
Holy shit, Xander's awake. This is
Yeah.
really confusing. We are like,
God.
there's like a whole.
Okay, can everyone please stop talking? It's a lot right now, okay? I will unlock the door, but please, 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 just not so many voices, please.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. He's gonna move the chair away and start working on the locks. He keeps looking over his shoulder until he's got all the locks done. And then he's going to creak open the door with one lock still on just to check that it's still all of you, really.
hello.
Hi, where's Zu'lin? Is he there?
Just like tilts his head so you just see his little beak go around.
Okay. I'm just give me 1 second, okay? I will open the door. Actually, a minute. Give me a minute. He closes it and he turns back to Xander. Are you okay to see people? You were hurt. You need to. I don't know how much time you need to rest after something like that. You look like you got really sick.
I feel great, actually.
Okay.
Well, which one is
Oh,
it?
that must be nice.
I think
You can just keep that. I don't use it anymore.
he touches his chest. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I think doing that thing with Stavik had some effects.
Like,
Yeah.
no fucking. Sorry. When you say effects, should I bring everyone else in so you can tell them too, or do you want to just tell me what's going on?
Should we just open up the door? It's unlocked.
Well, there's one lock still on it.
We're
You
back
can-
behind the door. I'm like, so I was expecting Xander to be able to seduce Louie this quickly, but both of them at the same time, I didn't think he moved that fast.
Excuse me?
This
No
is
one's
like
getting
under his breath.
Okay, good.
Like,
Oh,
open
okay.
the door.
Louie's gonna just.
Which do you prefer? Everybody can listen. There's no particular secret here.
I just wanted to make sure that your recovery time made sense. The last thing you
Oh.
want to do is add too many stressors after someone's been injured as badly as you looked, at least.
He gives you a smile, Louie, and he says, "Thank you. That's very considerate of you. I appreciate it."
I feel like that's supposed to be normal, but okay. So, I'm gonna ask you again, what do you want?
You can let them in.
He just pulls off the last lock, just opens the door slowly and lets the people trail in. And as soon as they're all in, he starts locking the door again.
Oh, jeez,
Not-
get with the door locked.
Now you're locked in here with us.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a window, it's fine. I'm the only one who can get it off. Shut the fuck up, Xeno. I'm gonna kill you in your fucking sleep tonight.
I don't know. It seemed like
Alright, I'm just sneezing.
Seemed like-
Valentino and I don't know.
Oh,
Anyway.
yeah, they had an... How did you know about... I don't care, actually. Pushes the chair back in front of the door. Okay. Fuck. When you're ready, Xander. No pressure.
What's
Xander has his hands folded neatly on his lap, and he isn't smiling as brightly before. There's no kind of like blush or rose tint to his cheeks, but he does have like a small upturned little bit to his lips. He looks at you all. What would you like an explanation for?
I'm actually quite interested in the golden blood or whatever that is. Could you explain?
Oh yeah, what are
Oh.
you? Sorry, is that a weird question? I'm sorry, that was too much.
Yeah, you like an angel or some shit? Like, what's up? What's up with that?
Sorry.
Oh. If I am an angel... Also, you're forgiven. There's no need to apologize for that, Louie. If I'm an angel, then I am not aware of this fact. I believe I am a human, just
You
like
bleed
Oh, cool.
gold, dude.
only
Yeah.
occasionally.
Only.
It's magic.
Yeah, me too.
So
I can relate.
was it something you did, or was it because of where we were?
Oh, it was just because of what I did.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
This is pretty normal, honestly.
it was pretty, I guess.
Oh.
I just want to make sure you're okay. That's what I was here to check on.
Oh, yes. Apparently I was out of it for a little bit.
Yeah, you walked into a knife.
By choice, which is a new thing that I've learned that people can do.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. I'm being honest.
Well, you remember what I explained to you, Louie, and I suppose I didn't share it with the rest of you, so it might be a little confusing. The way my magic works is... Are you familiar with the concept of sympathetic magic?
Magic cast through another person, that sort of thing.
Yes, similar to that. So, sympathetic magic has two main facets. There is similarity and there is contagion, right? So, the principle works that if two things are similar to each other, they have the ability to affect each other because of that similarity. So, for example, if you're standing there and I use magic and I infuse it into your reflection in the mirror, I could harm you via doing that because your mirror is your likeness, right? Then contagion
try.
is a little bit different. It works along the principle of heart to whole, or how close something is to another. For example, if I have a piece of your clothing or an item that you care very much about, or maybe even your blood, I could use magic into that and it would affect you because you're connected. We call that contamination. It's kind of a dark word, but it's really nothing like that. And so, in that place, I needed to make sure that a worshiper of Owen was making the sacrifice, correct? But Stavik said that he wasn't able to bleed for the sacrifice. Someone needed to bleed for the sacrifice, and in order to make it more effective, it needed to mean more. Stavik might have cut a finger, just a small drop of blood, but the act of plunging the knife into the chest is more meaningful. There's more emotion charged into it.
Louis
And
raises
so-
his hand.
Yeah,
Yes, Louis.
I'm with Louie. Hand up.
I would
Yes.
like to request that you never do that again. Please don't hurt yourself that way for other people.
I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but I mean, I don't mean to be unsympathetic to your situation, but there's still fucking ghosts down there.
Yes.
So I don't know if it
Right.
worked.
So, like, when you say, like, you needed, like, someone needed to bleed for it, like, why? Like, what did it do? What was the point of any of that?
Did any of it even work?
Yes.
But you said it was all wrong.
Yes. The temple was all wrong.
What's
Kind of
right now?
like Belmez.
So
is-
you need to.
Less wrong.
So you need to do some weird ceremony.
We need to go back down there, don't we?
Because Stavik was there, and because I made that sacrifice, I don't need to do a ceremony for that.
Okay, that's good.
But I'm not sure if the dead or the undead down there would be put to rest by that. I think that is a separate issue.
So we need to
That-
eradicate the rest of the source.
Probably. But since Stavik was there and since we were able to do that, I don't think we have a time limit anymore, if that makes sense.
I agree. I don't think we have much of a time limit before.
We did,
Why do you say that?
because when we were in Belmez, I had visions
Hmm.
different from the visions that you all had. And I don't believe that the things that we saw in that house were necessarily from the past. I believe some of them were from the future as well.
Well, that's kind of
And
fucked up.
yes, I believe that there is very great danger coming to Burgos, already in Burgos, most likely, and it would have been bad if we were not the ones to investigate below ground.
All right. Well, when you put it like that, I can't disagree. That's how many legends are formed, is that Valentino was the one to go seek them out. But we still have our little syndication problem to deal with in the immediate future.
Yes.
Right. And it's like not even that late yet, really, so we have some time to kill, I guess. So do we just chill out here, or do we go back to the oven? Like, what do we do?
Well, I think it's a decent time to start scouting them out. Obviously, it's going to be a little hard to find them, but also mean that it won't be a little less obvious.
Bastion looks out the window. Like, he'll walk over to one of the windows and look out.
It has little blue ice around the edge on the bottom.
Nice.
Hey, anybody want to go to the circus?
Yeah, I would love to go to the circus.
Are you all right?
He
Sure.
turns his body enough to hide his face.
I don't want anything bad happening to any of you.
Hey, right back at you, Xando.
He'll smile a little bit at that.
Why?
Because I care a lot about all of you. And it's been a very long time since I've had friends, I suppose, if you would do me the honor of letting me call you that.
I mean, for weird religious dude, you're okay.
He's
Don't start
gonna
there.
raise an eyebrow. Religious?
Just, you know, next time you're gonna do like weird, like blood ritually stuff, just like let me know. Just warn me is all.
We'll be in the other room probably.
I think we did warn you, to be fair. And I'm not religious.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I could have been fooled because it seemed like you and Stavik were always talking about like, you know, religious stuff together. So I guess I just figured you were like, you know, one of the faithful too.
Oh,
Maybe not like
No.
to like, don't like not the Owen because like who would really worship a dead god, but like
Hey,
to just like some
come
other.
on, leave Stavik alone.
What? I still think it's really silly to worship
I mean,
a dead god.
it
But whatever.
is, but you're not supposed to say it to his face.
Why? What can I tell him?
What do you think you worship gods for?
Maybe we shouldn't have that conversation.
Not really like a how much you can get out of it thing.
We really shouldn't have this conversation.
Yes.
All right, sure.
What I will say is that I am very studied in theology. And I know a lot of people who are deeply religious. And I'm very well versed in a lot of different religious traditions. But I always had difficulty understanding the feeling of being connected to a god, if that makes sense. Some people spoke of feeling a connection or speaking to their god or something like that, and that is never something that I could really understand, and it honestly felt wrong. So I've never really been all that religious, and so traditional religion does not work for me. But I don't disrespect anybody who is religious. I think there are some great religious people and some terrible ones.
Well, I mean, I'm sure that's all probably true.
I guess
Still
in
weird me out.
reality, I have more of an issue with the gods than the people who worship them.
Makes sense. Somebody said something about a circus.
Yeah,
Yeah, circus is in town, and like, I
have
figure we
always
got a
wanted
couple
to
hours
go
to
one.
kill.
What do they
Is
have?
that what everyone wants to do?
Sorry.
Well, what's that, Louie?
I would like to go to the circus. But we don't all have to go to the circus. We don't even have to go to the circus. I don't want to make demands or anything, but...
No, you got to go to the circus. You've
Yeah.
never been? You ever been to one?
I've only read about
I've never been to a
elephants.
circus.
Oh, man,
No,
you're going to like
Do they
it.
have elephants? Is that real?
Maybe. I
Sometimes.
mean, some of them do, some of them don't. We can
Oh.
check, though. Yeah. Doesn't hurt to try.
What
Come on.
about lions?
Bastion walks over to the door and starts to open the locks.
He starts moving the chair out of the way again. I mean, are there seals? Do they have seals?
Maybe.
Do they have trapezes? Is that how you pronounce it?
They could. Yeah, we could try.
Louie is just kind of massaging his hands, pressing his fingers slightly as he's talking, just kind of enthralled in the subject. And is it actually called a big top?
And that's usually what they call it, the big tent. Yeah.
Okay, so what are the little tents called? Little tops?
Tents.
Oh.
I think. I mean, I'm not like a circus guy. I've been to them a couple times before. That's all.
Oh. Well, do you
But,
think
like,
if
I'm not, like,
I
an
asked
expert.
someone there, they'd be able to tell me everything?
I mean, probably.
Okay.
Do you mind if I have the room for
My
a
room?
moment? Well, if you want me not to have it, I can go to a different room with Xander, but I figured he wanted a moment to sit here for
We could
Oh, okay,
go to
cool.
the master bedroom if you'd
Yeah,
prefer,
I'll-
if you feel more comfortable, Louie.
I'll head out to
Yes,
the
please.
common room.
Yes, please
Bastion.
get out
Master.
of my room.
at your
Bastion leaves.
request.
Louie is going to kind of hop in for a second and take something off of his desk and also a book and then leave.
Oh.
And then he's just waiting by the door, pretty much.
Yep, Zu'lin heads out.
To the master, then. Please.
Yes. Xander is going to
Oh.
walk with Stavik. Yes.
I just want to make sure you're okay to walk still.
Thank you, Louie. I am doing well. And I have something for you later.
He looks a little scared for a moment. Okay.
Thank you.
He looks more worried.
And I walk out with Stavik.
Okay, Valentino, get out of my fucking room.
Of course. Hello.
Louie's checking him over to make sure he didn't stick anything in his pockets for a second.
Who, Val?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then he'll lock the
Should be
door
more
behind
worried
him.
about bro.
Oh, God.
Right?
Well, I have my journal on me, so I should be fine.
What's Zu'lin doing?
Someone headed out.
Okay.
as well.
Yeah, he was the first to leave. Yeah.
In that case, Xander will take Stavik up to the master bedroom and open the door, gesture inside to the small pond and everything.
It's so bougie.
It is.
You know, I just this is a lot. This is a lot. Love, I can understand why it would cost so much. So, why did you bleed for me?
Because it was necessary. And you couldn't bleed for yourself.
You say that with such conviction. I know why. Why do you say that?
Let me ask you something in return. What does love mean to you, Stavik?
He will take out his book. He will take out a picture. And he will show you this picture. It's a picture of him, his wife, and his daughter.
Mm-hmm.
They were my world. They still are my world. I write to them as often as I can.
Just because someone is gone doesn't mean a part of them can't stay with you.
Please don't do things for me when you don't know me as well as you think you do, or as you think you do.
Okay. Understood. You know, may I say something strange?
The world is a strange place.
It is. Back in Belmez, you seemed particularly interested and concerned about the High Priestess of Eden.
Yes. Yes.
I told you that she sent her regards.
Yes.
I had a very strange friend once, very quirky individual. He might have been a little like you, though he wasn't an Owen worshiper. But when I asked him what love meant to him, he said, "To love is to lay to rest. To be loved is to be laid to rest." And I think that it is very unfortunate for someone to be trapped, unable to do anything, unable to move on, because moving on is very important. And so when I saw her there, I knew that I wanted to help her move on. And so I did. And so when you say that you don't want me to make sacrifices for you, I would respond that love, in some ways, is also a sacrifice. And though I don't know you all that well, as you say, I do hold a lot of affection and love for you still. And so, if it's necessary, and if it's for the greater good, and if it helps you and doesn't hurt those who don't deserve it, I will keep making sacrifices for you and the others because you're my friends, and I haven't had those in a very, very long time.
He will rub his chin. You make this promise, and I don't think you understand what I am.
What you
I
are.
don't think you are making a promise that I mean, you give, and I am hollow. I am
No.
a person. I would say that you are giving you are tossing your blood into a very, very deep well.
Well, then it's a good thing that I have a lot of blood and ichor occasionally. And I would also say that blood is important, like I said, but it's not everything. And there are things that are deeper, more powerful than blood, including souls. And you have one. And yours is overflowing with love, even when you make choices that are extremely questionable and that frustrate the people around you. I can tell from the connection that I forged with you that you have a good soul and that it should be protected.
What did the blood ritual do? What did it take from you? What did you give?
I gave my blood, and I eradicated the corruption.
What did you sacrifice? It was given freely, but what did you sacrifice? What I would have given if I could. I cannot.
Love.
Physically, I cannot. Love.
And opportunities. And by the way that time marches on, different paths that could have been taken, but now cannot. But that's the same, you could say, of all choices, no? Besides, and he's going to reach out and put a hand on Stavik's shoulder. I wouldn't want you to make that kind of sacrifice.
Again,
I made for it.
I cannot
You're
give.
not.
You are very confusing.
I know. But I want to share something with you as well. I believe you when you say that you weren't responsible for the events at the tavern the first night that we met.
Thank you.
Yes. To be honest, I believed you before you even attempted to convince us. And my line of questioning was purely to bring up the possibility. As an investigator, it's my job to explore all angles, even if I am reasonably sure that they will end in dead ends. I did a divination earlier about your god.
What did it say?
It said that Owen's name wasn't really speaking necessarily, but the gist of it was that Owen's name wasn't much on the lips of the people in the city. But it could be. You see, I was concerned when you revealed that symbol. I had a suspicion that the marking on the body at the tavern was symbol of Owen, and so I thought it was important to look into it. Which is why you need to be very careful, Stavik. I know that you have good intentions, but you must understand how it looks as a worshipper of Owen, who probably would be overjoyed to have his god come back again. You are investigating someone, potentially many someones, who are trying to bring that god back through very reprehensible means. The way you act doesn't just endanger the investigation, but it also makes you look very, very suspicious.
Well, you have no idea. You have no idea. Well, I think, well, you might be... It's even worse than that. It's even worse than me being a worshipper of Owen.
Well, does it have something to do with the bodily functions that you may not possess?
Mm-hmm. It most certainly does. Well, I might as well get it to you, because you're going to be probably the one to figure it out anyway. Huh.
How dare.
Hmm?
How dare you? Assert such a thing.
So-
Just keep going. Just keep going.
So, Stavik will come up to you. I want you to look into my eyes. I want you to really look.
And as Xander, as you lean in and take a close look at the dark shape underneath the hood that Stavik is wearing, that's what we're going to call it a week.
Thanks for listening. As always, special thanks to William Succi and Andreas Pichler for the intro and outro themes, and Emily Roll for Fantasy for this episode's soundtrack. Interested in following us on social media? Follow us on Twitter at CheckPleaseDND. Or want to support the podcast and be part of the Czech Republic? Go to our Patreon under the Czech Republic. Until next time.